Tap in, tap in, tap in. Wake up. What's good, what's good, what's good? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIP. And it's DRIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. And so, y'all know, with that said, let me about to take off. We got missions and events today. You know what I'm saying? Again, I had another busy day, so I just basically took a whole day off, pretty much. And I decided, you know what? Let's just go live in the morning. Why not? Right? So, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Sunday morning. Let's get our groove back. So we gotta go ahead and finish. We'll finish. We got the George Washington event, or the 4th of July event going. And then, of course, we got missions today. 2.6 million worth of missions. So, I don't even grind no more. I get to play the game regularly because I play so much that I get millions just off of daily missions. I pretty much rank up every 2 days, so I don't have to just grind Kaiji out no more. That's a big fish. Still no dog tooth. That is wild. What did I catch the dog tooth with? Let's see. Oh, plug. That's a big one too. And a trolling octopus on a 7. What? How much was that one? Damn, a unique. Off the plug. And the trolling octopus. Alright, so we're gonna try to catch, I'm gonna try to catch him on the bottom one more time. They put it all the way back. we fishing against the rock today. So right now I'm fishing for a dog tooth at my spot out here by the rock, Trevally, of course. Why I'm not catching a dog tooth, I have no idea. This is really starting to concern me. I may have to just troll. I may have to troll. Because for some reason, the dog tooth is not biting. And I'm out here by the rock, out here down from the island, one of the islands. This is one of my special spots. You see there's a lot of seagulls out. I travel to spots that y'all don't travel to. So here we are. Very strange. How is the bait pulled too far away? I'm not even moving. Now that's a good question. Don't make no sense. This can only go about 90 feet with this rod. It's too light. I just need to get it on the bottom. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Nope, not a dog tooth. I think. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. It is a dog tooth tuna. Right in that perfect range. It's less than 100 pounds. 64 inches. So, catch dog tooth tuna. Less than 171. And now it's more than that. That size that we need. Uh, 41 to 55, but that's with any top water lure. That's top water, so we're gonna catch those. Hey, what's up, Tony? Off the backboard. Just finishing up the missions, or I really just started. Had a lot going on, had a lot to do. I took a day off, so I'll have this stream today, and then I'll come back probably tonight, midnight. All right, we got the dog tooth. Boom. Boom. All right. Man, why is he putting up such a fight? This is usually, and I'm using some different rods today because I get tired of using the same rods. So sometimes they may take a second. Oh, what an amberjack. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I like that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Big boy. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good fish. Alright. Let's go to my spot. I gotta go catch some top water stuff. And then we can leave Kaiji. Because there's not much left. Appreciate it, Tonya. There's not much left to do at Kaiji for the missions, so I have to catch a pretty decent sized fish with top water lure. So I got a feeling that 3 and 1 6. So we can go with this one. Alright, so let's get to the spot. I'm gonna see if I can catch some large mahi. If not, we'll come back to the island or my little reef over here. One of my hot spots. You sure can. You sure can. Alright, so we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out somewhere over here. I gotta make sure we got a decent hot spot of topwater fish. So this looks promising. So we're gonna hang out over here and see if we can't catch some topwater fish. The weather seems to be fairly decent. So we're using topwater poppers. Now, that's something you don't see a lot. I promise you, you won't see a lot of users trying to utilize the topwater baits in the saltwater or in the ocean. But I'm one of the guys that I do everything. Got it. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we got an albacore. We got an albacore tuna. Look at that catch. Off of topwater bait. That's how good I am. Now that's something you don't see. I'm gonna clip that one. I got to. Matter of fact, let's get a picture. Let's get some love in here. Nice, beautiful fish. Nice fish. Caught off of topwater. You don't see that. And look at all the nice decent XP there. You don't see people using topwater baits on the saltwater, but you can. That's why the fish are on the top of the water, and anytime you see them at such a shallow depth, you can fish off topwater. Alright, so I had to clip that one. Had to clip that one. At Kaiji, or just in life, or what? I don't know. If it's in real life, I caught a giant 4-foot shark. It's called a Gulf shark. They look just like the black tip reef sharks at the Maldives. Let's see. Oh, that was the only one. So we are done. Wow. We are done at Kaiji. Yeah, in real life, the biggest fish I ever caught was a Gulf shark. It was 4 feet. I would say like the tunas and the marlin, like in Florida, but you gotta have a lot of help. So I won't take claim for the marlin because it requires so many people. So I won't really take claim for that, because really the boat caught that. But I was there. It was my catch, but not really. It's hard when you fishing for marlin. It's not like this game. Those are some big ass fish. So it's not, you can't do it with one person. Marlin are huge. Like, they are humongous. But on the game, I got this 1,500 pound Greenland shark. And then I have this 1,358 pound black marlin. Then I have this 1,090 pound swordfish. And 835 pound grouper. And 770 pound shark. And it just keeps going. So that's it though. We just caught the top. I'm about to do it again though. That was pretty cool actually. because that fish hit pretty hard. So let's see if we can catch another one. This is top water fishing. We're top water fishing right now at Kaiji, which people don't do, but I do because I'm DRIIP, and so that's what I do. I do the stuff that people don't do and can't do and won't do. So don't know why people don't do more top water fishing at Kaiji, but it's possible. So we are using a saltwater giant popper. It's a pretty big bait. And they get much bigger than that. I got some decent sized ones. Let's see if they're still here. Oh, no. It looks like they moved some. Okay, that might explain it. Maybe I need to turn around. I had to anchor down. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's fine though. It happens. So let's see, where are we going? I really don't know. We could go to, I think this is like a good mahi spot. Oh, we got some top water things going on over here. Alright, so they're about, yeah, if you notice over here, they're at 0. So whenever you see them at 0, that's where you can just hit the, and because we got the sun creeping in, that's what makes it even better. You want to hit that, sunlight. Now when you're using the top water popper, you can have this one kind of even with the horizon or towards the water. What's up, baby? How you doing, O? What's up, OA? We just going, you know what I'm saying? We got them going crazy. Just doing some top water fishing at the ocean, because that's one thing you never see people talk about. Nobody ever talks about the top water lures at the ocean. Nobody. You never see them used. You never see anyone speak about it. You always see videos on the same old shit over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I think that's highly irresponsible of these so-called streamers that are so good at whatever it is that they're doing. So, I just caught an albacore, and I got other stuff to do, but I like showing y'all that this stuff works. Hell yeah, bro. And I appreciate y'all, man. Because it's not enough of them doing this. Like, they do too much of the same stuff. It's like, hey, show them that the top water works. Show them the other bait. Show them the... Oh, they're gone again? What is going on? Ah, it's 3 o'clock. That might have done it. The time flies on this game so fast. But that's why you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. It's one thing about this game. And sometimes you don't have time to just troll. You really gotta crank the engine up and take off. Because you gotta really find another spot. So I could just I like doing that though. I'm gonna come back. I'm definitely gonna come back. I'm probably gonna start my fishing together all over again because I had to catch other fish. So I had already wasted some game hours because I was playing before I went live, but I had to finish a mission. So I was like, I could do that here, and so I started fishing with the top water baits, and I ended up catching the fish. So I was like, I could just keep going. So let's see if we can catch the yellowfin that are jumping around. Let's see, because they're clearly jumping around fairly good. So let's see if we can catch these off the top water. Let's see, because the water's not too rough, and they seem to be right on the top, having a decent little time. So that means when you see that, they're hunting, which is good. Because that could allow us to go ahead and make some noise. And actually, I really would much rather... Let's see, that's a 7 ounce. Huh. Ah, let's go with good old faithful real quick. Let's go with Old Faithful, and we'll use the white stealth popper. It's a 7 ounce 10-aught. And are they gone already? Jeez. Oh, that was horrible. Why so low? Oh, it's a short rod. The best I could do is just... Ah, that makes sense. I would need my other rod. Yeah, 54 ain't gonna do it. Not saying that it couldn't catch him, but 54 feet is not far enough away for me to really get a good cast on it. So let's take that one off. I'll put it on this one. These short rods don't cast far. That's really the problem. The short rods don't have really good casting power when it comes to distance because of how short the rod is. That one did pretty good though. That one did pretty good. That one did pretty good. And because this reel is so good, this one has decent cast distance, so it's not that bad. But truly, you really want to like have a consistent popping but it really looks like everything back here is kind of dead off. Probably because it's going into the evening, this 5 o'clock time period. Huh. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. So I may need to head to my Mahi spot, because that might produce some better results. But we got 2 million or 2.6 million XP on the line today with the daily missions and whatnot. I got 1 million in the premium and 1 million in the club. Actually, well, yeah, it's like 900,000, 990 something thousand, and then I got 700 and something thousand in the dailies. So that totals 2.6. So if there are any near the mount or near the islands, I'll probably do that. So now we got to travel back, head back to some shallow water. I may again go ahead and just start the fishing together over, because now that I skip ahead a lot more than I used to. I used to just fish it all the way out. It didn't matter if it was 5 o'clock in the morning. But I was just having fun, and I'm still having fun. Like, I mean, the game is fun, but now at the rank that I am, I'm more on a competitive. It's more of a competitive portion now than to just. Before, I would literally just sit here all day. I would just sit here all day, and I didn't care what time it was. I would just keep fishing. From 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. every time. But now I skip around a lot, and I make sure I'm hitting those peak days and those peak times, because you can still catch fish on the low bite days or the lower bite. But when I'm in such a competitive mindset, I really don't have time to either waste or care about those time periods when I'm not getting any bites or a whole lot of activity. So I don't have the time to waste to just sit around and do that. Because now we got the leaderboards, we got the rewards on the leaderboards. We got so many different things going on now with Fishing Planet, and especially with the competitions. And then Monday starts the trout competition, or the trout tournament, the real tournament. So we got the qualifier, the first day qualifier. So we will be streaming the trout tournament. See how well I knock that out. See how fast I can get myself in the top 20, so I can make the qualifier round. or make the semifinals. Even if I make it into the semifinals one time, I'd be happy as hell. And this is why I have so many navigation buoys. But once you use your first one, you can't really. They make you wait a while to travel again on the fast travel. So checking my reefs, seeing if we got any. I just want to use the saltwater top water lures. So I want to use the saltwater poppers a little bit. So I'm trying to find one of these reefs that are active, just to show y'all that these work too. So nobody ever uses these, or I never see any videos with the top water poppers in saltwater, which I don't understand why, because they work. They really do, especially when the fish are really shallow. Because like right now, the water is only 40, 45, 50 feet. So if we can get to a point where I might just skip ahead to the night, because they would really turn up. That may work, because then I could grouper fish since I'm here. But you know what? We'll get to that. How about that? I just wanted to catch some more though. I cannot help it. I tell you what, I'm about to drop my anchor. This is the middle of one of my good reefs. So I'm about to drop the anchor. Let's switch. I'm gonna switch to the night fishing. Let's switch to night. And the water is calm. There we go. Looks like we got some activity. The water is calm. Let's see what's going on. It's only 35 feet. Let's see what's over here. See which one of these reefs are active. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we talking. Yeah. Yeah, now we talking, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Now we talking. Now we cooking with fish grease. No pun intended. Bloop, bloop. Yep, we're at 53 feet. Right off the moon, which is perfect. And we got this white topwater bait. The water seems very calm, not extremely rough. So let's see if we can activate this popper and see if we can't trigger some hits. Plus that'll get us something done on some of the mastering missions, if I'm not mistaken. They're using the topwater poppers, I think. Water appears to be very calm. Let's see if we can pull out the fish finder. Let's see what's what. Let's see if anything is up here. Oh, there we go. We do got stuff, and they'll be coming out the backside. So let me see if I can cast this way and get them to run into me, because that's how the sonar works. So let's see if I can get these fish to run into me instead of doing it a different way, because they'll be passing by as I will be going over. So I like to come across the water. Then we can see it hit if something does hit. You hear the splashing from the popper. And they do work. When you do stuff like this, I always like to stay with the moonlight, because that lighting helps my situation out. I think the biggest issue is that I'm not having a whole lot. There aren't a whole lot of fish on the top. Not on that side. They're back here. They are traveling behind me. I wonder how hard it is to see these at night. But the water's shallow. The water is truly shallow. So really, I really want to go ahead and level up. So I'm probably going to go ahead and just go finish the other missions to hurry up and knock those out. Then we can just come back, and then I'll probably choose a prime time in the evening. Let's see how much I only need. I only need 351,000. Nah, we about to knock this out. Let's go to one of the grouper spots, cause now we can really go catch some shit. Nah. I ain't know it was like that. Let's go to one of those spots. We got to be at least over 125 feet or so. See, that's only 37 feet. So as soon as you get over this water, you ride these currents. Now that's a fishing vessel. Oh, we got some topwater fish back out. I wonder what these are. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, we got real topwater fish out. Yes, sir. Let's see. Let's see. It may be, depending on the way the wind is going, it might be mahi. If it's not mahi, it's probably skipjack. Or they could be albacore. Truthfully, you never really know. It's 3 species of fish that it could actually be. So you truthfully never really know. Never really know. You know what? This gives me 3 more feet. But it makes the cast weaker. See, that doesn't go far enough. I need a real spinning. Yeah, I don't have my real spinning lure that I would use for something like this, so I can cast this bitch like 200 feet, because the fish need to be able to chase it. And at 80 something feet, that ain't far enough to really get the chase going. Yeah, it ain't even 85 feet. It takes 10 feet just for me to get it going. Oh shit! Did you see the hit? Did you see the hit though? Oh shit! Okay, so it's still working. We didn't land him, but that was a good hit though. That was a good hit though. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. So top waters are active. Let's see if we can get something to shake. So they are actively hunting at night. They are actively hunting. Looks like we got skipjack over there or yellowfin. I really can't tell. Damn, that was a good hit. He missed it. Still a good hit nonetheless. Yeah, if I had my real spin rod, where I could at least get 175 feet on the cast, we'd be cooking with fish grease. We would be cooking with real fish grease. Saltwater poppers. Oh man, I was wondering if I could catch one. That was a good hit. Damn, that was a good hit. I'm about to go to the grouper spot. Now it's 10 o'clock. It'll turn up. Oh shit. It looks like those were skipjacks though. Alright. One thing I'm not going to do is waste all my time. So let's go to the grouper spot. Oh, they let us fast travel. QL. And we got 2 bottom rods to fish with. So I'm about to put some good not barbless. I'm gonna leave 1 barbless, and I'm gonna leave 1 saltwater, and I'm gonna put a saltwater. Let's go with a trophy 12 J-point hook. All right, let's go with a trophy 12 J-point hook, and we're going with gutted fish on both. And then we'll use a 10-aught barbless on 1. So we got a 10-aught barbless on 1 and then a trophy J-point hook on the other. And we are fishing for grouper now. I only got 300,000 before I get to the next rank. I didn't really play much last night. I had a lot going on yesterday. So that's why y'all didn't see me live last night. But I'll have this live today. I'll probably run this one all day until the evening. And then the other one will start again tonight around in between 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to start posting somewhat of a schedule in the community. So yeah. So this water is 215. We can get it just over that. And now we wait. And while we wait, I like to fish. So while I wait, I still like to throw line out. And I'm not trolling, but I can pretend or simulate trolling. Oh, look at that. Damn, the other rod got hit too. Let's see what you got, big boy. Oh shit. Now that one might be bigger than this one. I'm not sure. But this one's running pretty good. Yeah, this one's running pretty good. I'm not gonna give this one up. Even though let's see how good this one's running. Oh yeah, this one's a small one. It ain't even running at all. That one ain't running at all. This one ran out. This one ran out 50 feet. Yeah, it's not even. That's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. The other one is definitely a lot larger. So I mean, this one's definitely a lot larger. So we gonna run with this one. We gonna keep this one on. Let the other one just. Yeah, it's still running. Yeah, good decision. Sometimes you can check the rod to see which one is giving you more of a problem. And typically, if you have two of the same rods and the same type of catch, but one of them is giving you more of a run than the other one, then that one is bigger. And you want to just let the other one go about its way. And this one, because this one's still running. Every time I reel it in, it goes back out another 10 feet. So yeah, this one is definitely bigger than the other one was. Because as soon as I started reeling the other one, it came in 50 feet. Like, so it's not even a question. Alright, we got it down to 30. So now let's see how big this one is. We know for a fact it's a grouper because this is one of my many grouper spots. Did I put... No, I didn't. Yeah, there it is. Let's go, big boy. Not too large. Good size, though. 200 pounds. 8,000 XP. I gotta drop the anchor because I just moved. Oh, it is down. Look at all those damn fish. It's lit over here. Like, I could sit here for the rest of... That's ridiculous. Alright, so let's get this back out. Already biting. Whoa, 2 at a time here. Let's see how fast we can get this one in. Don't know what this is. Sheesh. So we caught one with the lure, and we got one on the... Come on. Let's see if we can... Ah, it timed out. Damn it. I was trying to avoid that. That's alright though, we'll get it back. Good catch. Oh, unique narrow. Oh, man. Now that was worth it. 24,000 XP. That was worth it. That was worth it. That one was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Oh yeah, big fish. $93 inches, 147. That was worth it. We'll definitely mark that one too. That was a lot of money off that fish. See, sometimes I keep telling y'all it's not always about the tunas. Everybody's so worried about the tuna. They don't realize that there are way more fish out here than that. So we're at 216. And because these only weigh 3 ounces, the way they sink to the bottom, see? They sink to the bottom almost like you're trolling. So they're literally floating to the bottom almost like they're swimming. And they go down at an angle. So that's really the best way to fish with these if you're not moving. Just let them drop. Don't mess with them. Keep the bail open. And just let them sink. And as they sink, and I'm only fishing with a 7/0 trolling octopus. I could have chose a bigger lure, especially because it's nighttime. I could use the glow in the dark ones, but just the 7/0. I'm using a trophy chain squid though. I mean, yeah, the chain squid is a trophy, so that's helping out. Oh my gosh, a unique grater! Damn. That's back to back. Unique narrow barred and now a unique grater. That's a big fish. I will take it. Ladies and germs. 2 big Nikis. Oh, what a catch. Got him. Big fish. Big fish. Mark that one too. That area over there is just, I don't know what's going on over there in that area, but I'm going to keep casting over there. That's 2 in a row from that side. Unique narrow barred and then the unique grater. Think I got it. Oh, it came off. Oh, that was a good hit too. Let me turn this up. Got him. Oh, that was another good hit. Jeez. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. And in this case, you can simulate and make it look like it's swimming by bringing it back to the top. Don't even take it out of the water, so that way you don't even have to cast again. Bring it back to the top in a twitching method, right? And then boom, got him. See what I mean? Bring it back to the top, bring it back to the top, and then let it drop again, and it just looks like it's swimming up and down. You don't even have to bring it out of the water and keep recasting it, because it doesn't do anything but swing right back to the boat anyway. So you can just, until the bottom rod's hit, I usually go with 2 1/3. And I think we got another greater. Might be a trophy. Oh, dog tooth. Nice. Nice. And I've only been over here for like 30 in-game minutes. And we only have 285,000 left. So, see, but this is what I was saying. It's fairly simple to get that done. So again, you let this drop. Yeah, bro, we cooking. Like, you know. I mean, you know me. I'm gonna cook anyway. Just depending on whether I like finding new areas too. Oh gosh, that was a hit, boy! Holy moly! I knew it was over when I got that hit, because the lure completely went in the other direction. I knew it was over. Another narrow barred trophy. We'll take it. I lost a lot of XP on that one because of the lure is so big. You know what? Hold up. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about this shit. I got the trophy bucktail, or we'll put the white one. Let's go with the white one, because then I could complete. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Got the titanium leader. Let's see if I can catch this damn unique. I still gotta catch the unique greater amberjack with the bucktail for the bucktail mission. So now these are even lighter than the trolling octopus. They float. They sink, but it's like it's swimming. So I just don't even mess with it. Just let it drop. I don't even bother it. I let it go. Like sometimes in this case with this particular lure, I don't let it go all the way to the bottom. I just kind of let it hang out till it gets to like the middle of the water, and then I go ahead and start reeling it in. And we got the twitching. I got my twitching method, and then I'll let it swim. And then sometimes I got a certain specific way that I do it while I'm reeling it in. So right now, let's see what the bucktail does. And white works daytime or night, especially with the moonlight bouncing. You get specular lighting, or specular, or basically you get like a global illumination. Oh, what's that? Ah! Shit. Oh, got him. Got him. Let's see it. No, it's not the grader. Oh, narrow board. Now see, I'm using a different type of lure, so clearly those fish are a tad bit smaller with this one. Because I'm actually trying to catch a unique greater amberjack, a specific type of. If I finally get that one, damn. I still got to go to Rocky Lake. Alright, let's see. Yep, they're everywhere still. Big ones too, boy. First of all, no activity on those. You always gotta start those over again. Oh my gosh, how did I catch that right at the soon as it hit? Damn! Oh man, that was perfect timing the way I smacked that one. Boom. Now it's a young one. It's only a young one, but hey. Now let's see if we can catch, let's see if we can slap. Let's see if we can slap a bigger hook on there. Go with another saltwater 12. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, that was the whale. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Oh, another young one on a 12-aught. That is wild. So let's see. Let's pull this one in. Still got two 12s out. I'll even extend it. I don't even care. Because the saltwater hooks go all the way up to 18. Why is that? Why is that? Why do y'all think that is? Why would they give you saltwater hooks that could go all the way up to 18 if you couldn't use them? Does it make any sense? The barbless hooks are catfish hooks. And most of the time, people use the barbless hooks for everything. But in theory, you can use the saltwater hooks the same way because they're all the same size. A 1/0 is a 1/0. It doesn't matter if it's a supposed saltwater hook or not. A 1/0 is a 1/0 hook. A 2/0 is a 2/0. It doesn't matter. They're all the same size. They just look different. So that's why I'll use saltwater hooks in freshwater. And notice, I still get the same results, if not sometimes better. It really doesn't matter. Shout out to the peepers. Oh man, Walmart order. I think I'm gonna put that in early. I don't feel like doing shit today. Now those are gonna take a little bit longer. So in that case, we can go back to the trolling. And it's probably because I'm using the trolling trophy squid chain. That helps. Oh, here we go. Got him. Got him. On the way up. Job fish. Oh no, amberjack. It looked like a job fish the way it came out. Oh shit. Let's see what's happening. That's on a 14-aught. Ooh, nice. That's a 15. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, let's see what's happening. Let's see how far this one runs. Doesn't run too much, then it's not too bad. Yeah, he's probably a little baby. Oh wow, nice little run he just made. It's probably about 2 something. I need a unique. Now that would set it off. That's really my spot too. And then fishing against the rocks, that's a good spot because they don't really go anywhere. He might be a decent, like 225-ish. He's not too bad. The good ones usually run you out maybe 300 or 400 or 500 feet. So that's how you know. But I got good rod setups. Pretty strong stuff going on here, so we can handle the heavy shit. There it is. Nice. That's a good fish. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Come here, boy. Oh shit. Might be a trophy. Oh, $398. Another 31,000. Now I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting $398. I'll keep it real. I wasn't expecting $398. I mean, he didn't even put up like a hell of a fight. Big fish. Big fish. That was a good one. See if we can get one more. See if we can get one more nice sized grouper, and then let's head out and start knocking out the rest of the missions, the dailies, so I can get this rank up real quick and just get it faster and get it out the way. And let's see here. Oh, this one wasn't even. Still got this one on. Oh. As soon as I pick it up, they hitting at it. Well, let's see. What's taking y'all so long? Damn. Oh. How did I keep missing those? Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's a baby one. Oh, I never switched it from to the 15. Damn. This a baby. Let's get his ass up here. Let's get his ass up here. Come on. Let's go. Bam. I'll take that. But this one might be one of them ones. This one might be one of them ones. No, he might be a small one too. Damn, they kind of... Why are they so tiny tonight? Oh, 131? Well, that's a shocker. Nah, I'm not finna keep wasting my time on them. Hell no. Them bitches take too long. Them bitches take too long. That shit take too long sometimes to pull them out, and they ain't really hitting on shit. Let's go knock out a few tuna real quick. Actually, I don't even feel like wasting my time. Not right now. If I had like 2 million, I could go finish a whole tasking and get the rest of these points and get my rank up real quick. So might as well just knock that shit up. Let's see where we at. Yeah, 234. Yeah, see, I only ended up with another 50,000, and the time shit about to go down. Now we good. We good. Yeah, it was only 300. We good. We good with that. Another 500,000 almost in cash FP dollars. So that's cool. So let's see. Congo River. Go catch banded tilapia using any bait in the morning. Yeah, let's go ahead and track this. That's 915,000. That's easy to do, because I know where the banded tilapias are. I basically need float rods for these, and let's see. So I could just grab a bunch of float rods. Does it say using float rod? It says using any bait. Any bait. So let's go to the Congo. All right. Red worms, maggots, pinkies, bloodworms. We need caddis larva bread. So let's get rid of some of this saltwater shit, because I'm not coming back. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So let's get rid of the trolling. I get rid of the spinner baits. Buzz baits can go. It's pretty much everything for real. Do we have, yeah, we don't have any more. We got Maku, Rocky Lake, all that shit, Congo. So yeah, we can get rid of trolling octopus right now. I only need these when I go to Kaiji. It serves no purpose. Keep the crawfish claws though. I could keep the saltwater poppers because they work in freshwater too. Get rid of the plugs though. So saltwater poppers also work in freshwater, so that whole saltwater freshwater shit really doesn't matter. Let's see, I want to take some frogs. Got the trophy frog. It's only a 2-watt. Trophy frog popper. And the X series frog popper. And I'll take the frog demon. Jerk baits. Do I need these? Not the 3-aughts. I'll take the 6s because I'm gonna go try to catch some. I'm gonna try to go catch some African tigerfish. The minnows, and that's really a toss-up for real. So we got the 3-aught and the 4-aught. I'll keep the triple runner. And I'll keep some of my cranks. Alright, so we got 51 slots left. So let's get the rest of this bait. We need common bait anyway. So I pretty much got them all. So let's grab. We don't need. Oh, we need beetle bark larva. Let's take the caddis larva. The Dobson flies. The Dobson fly larva. We'll take the dragonflies. Regular flies. Silk moth larva. Grasshoppers, mayflies, mole crickets, and mole cricket larva. And take the pinkies and the red maggots, leeches, marmalade worms. That should be it for right now. And the crickets, centipedes. Take the giant water bug. I'm taking all kind of shit today. It's going down. We got plenty of room, so it don't matter. Common baits. I won't need these till I go to Maku. So let's see. I'll take the cheese and the moldy cheese, pearl barley, and we'll take the oat flakes. I don't need the pet food. So we're good. We are good to go. We are good to go. I'm just gonna be fishing all over the place today. I'm gonna be in the freshwater today. I'm gonna try to knock out a lot of shit. So saltwater won't be my thing. I'm gonna just max out with my dailies. Then we gonna finish the George Washington type shit, or the 4th of July. And then after that, we just gonna try to like really knock some shit out. So let's see, we got the we'll take the salmon eggs because we'll take the buffalo kidneys. And today is Sunday, so we got until 8 o'clock to get some uniques knocked out. So I'm gonna try to knock out a lot of large ass fish, maybe in the Congo, because I definitely want to get on that leaderboard, so might definitely do that. Try to knock out some uniques. So I'm gonna take a lot of this extremely large shit. We got a lot going on today. Did I take the small tilapia? I don't think I did. Let's see. We got the Bandit Araku, Amazons. Let's see if we got the tilapia. Do we have? Yep, we got the small tilapia. Alright. We got plenty of bait right now, but when I start falling under a certain number of certain bait, I like to buy them again. So we really about to turn up, so I'm gonna probably take this is gonna be a good one. I need my float rods, so we're gonna take those, and I guess we'll take I might just go with floats and bottom rods today. Go with the Makanzis, maybe 2 of them, and then one small like regular bottom rod. But for sure, we're gonna take these first. We're gonna knock out the you know what? I need to change these. I hate this. I can't stand this shit. Equator 9 9-2. I can't stand this shit. I can't stand it because when I scroll through them and it just says match template, like I hate that shit. I'm sorry. I can't stand it. These are my presets, so I gotta rename them because like that shit's aggravating. That way I automatically know, like I don't have to really like stress if I'm going too fast when I scroll through my shit because I automatically know. Alright, so ooh, do I want to take a black needle? I usually don't go nowhere without my black needle. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I don't go nowhere without that fucking rod, so I'm gonna take it just in case, and then I'll take 2 Makanzis. So let's put that one on the rail. And these are the Makanzi 1110s. Are they both 1110s? Yes. So let's rename these as well. Can't stand that shit. Makanzi 11 12. The Makanzis are bottom rods, so that's very simple. Alright, so now we got our shit. See, all of these are my presets. Like, I got 214 presets. And the ones is, if it only says like saltwater casting, that's my shit. Now if it says metal motorhead or metalhead motorboat pack, that's from that's the very last pack that I purchased that I didn't have. So I have all the packs. So if it says pack on it, then that one's a standard template that came with the pack. See, Valkyrie Saga pack, that's Scarlet Ford. Nordic Legend pack, that's Scarlet Ford. Pro Fishing Starter pack, that's just the Pro Fishing Starter pack, and then you got all of those. Then we got the Atoll Scout pack, the Chameleon Cruiser pack, that's the Maldives. The Chargers pack, those are trout packs. Happy 4th of July, that's the 4th of July pack. Fishing Planet Anniversary. See what I'm saying? All of the packs have pack on it. See what I mean? So that's that. So let's change. I don't even need to change these. Alright, let's get the fuck. So the first mission, I need to catch 3 banded tilapia in between 5 a.m. and 10 a.m. They have to be common, so that means small hooks. So I can automatically go in, see live bait trolling hooks. I'm just not gonna mess with it right now. So I can go into the barbless and put barbless 8 hooks on everything, or at least the float rods. No reason to question it. I need common fish, so I need the small ones. And with that being said, the banded tilapias, I'm probably gonna start with pinkies and caddis larva. So let's go there. So the pinkies would be worm baits. So we'll go pinkies, every other one, and then the caddis larva would be an insect bait, and we'll do that on every other. And if I'm not mistaken, now I gotta pull up my table. So I go to my Samsung notes and pull up my tables if I hadn't converted them to PDF yet. Then I'll pull out my lists that shows the Congo. And so in that case, don't eat them all these. What the fuck? What the hell? Where's my night bot? Man. Hold up. I gotta log into this shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. My freaking password is so crazy. What the fuck? This shit pissing me off. Yeah, use my pass key. What the hell? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Alright, so now we logged in. Now I gotta go get. Hold up. Where the fuck is it? Gotta go to the Congo. I don't even know which one is the Congo. The way these shits are saved, it isn't even. Is this the? That's the Maldives. That's Rocky Lake. Shit. I just open them all, then I'll close each one. Marion River. Kaichi. Tiger River. Weeping Willow. Maldives. Connie Creek. Connie Creek. I did it multiple times. Maldives again. So, I don't even think, where the fuck is my Congo table? This is a pain in the ass. Hold on a second. Now, it's on my phone. I keep all these notes in my phone. It's in my Samsung notes because I have a Galaxy Note 10 Plus that I utilize for all this stuff. It's one of my favorite phones as far as keeping data. And I just save everything that I do. Then I ask the Chat GPT or some type of AI program that could take the information and put it in a list for me, and then also add that same information into a table, and then I save it to PDF. I keep it in my Samsung notes as well because that's my raw data, but then I'll also export them to PDF. So like for instance, I have full-blown tables, right? So like, okay, like the banded tilapia, that's what I have to catch, right? So you got to use them on float rods or bottom rods, right? With basically insects for real. But the depth on the tilapia or the banded tilapia, it's at the bottom anywhere from like 15 to 20 feet. So I keep all this information because the problem is you can have the right bait all you want, but if you are not fishing in the right layer, that shit does not matter. If you are not fishing in the right layer, then none of that matters. You can have all the perfect setup, the equipment, the bait, everything. If you are fishing in the wrong layer of the water, you will not catch that fish. So you could be fishing at the bottom, which everybody, for some reason, let me tell y'all something about Fishing Planet. Let's get this shit out the way. Let's get this out the way. Let me tell y'all something about Fishing Planet. You cannot. I have seen people do this, then they get frustrated. Then you got to get frustrated at yourself because you cannot, and I don't know how often I can say this, you cannot catch everything in Fishing Planet with a bottom rod. Y'all got to stop that shit. I see so many people do that. The first thing they do because they caught a few fish, they go get bottom rod, bottom rod, bottom rod. Everything is not on the bottom of the water. It's called a bottom rod for a reason. And the fact that some of y'all don't understand that shit blows my mind. When you toss a bottom rod into the water, unless you have a live minnow on it so it can swim around just a little bit, and that still doesn't matter, where the hell do you think your bait is? It's sitting on the bottom of the water, on the floor, floor. Why the hell do you think it's called a bottom rod? I see that stuff so much. That shit is so aggravating. I'm like, what are you trying to catch? Because people get so frustrated. They get so frustrated. I can't catch anything. Stop using a fucking bottom rod. That fish is above the bait that you're throwing at it. So you're not going to catch it. Unless that fish just so happens to magically want to decide to chase the bait that day, you are below where that fish is. So especially if you're fishing for a surface fish, you're not going to catch it. You might get lucky. You might get lucky every now and then, and you'll catch a certain fish. But y'all get into the habit, bottom rod, feeder rod, bottom rod, feeder rod. Feeder rods are bottom rods. What the hell? Do you see this? That's a feeder, a closed feeder. It's 7 3/4 ounces. What do you see that on? A bottom rod. It goes straight to the bottom. This shit doesn't float. I don't know what y'all be doing sometimes, but it's like you're actually getting frustrated, but you clearly don't understand what you're doing. And I said this 3 billion times, and I'm going to say it 3 billion more. If you are not catching fish in Fishing Planet, it's your fault. You can get mad at the game all you want to. If you're fishing for surface fish with a bottom rod, you can get mad at the game all you want to.
If the water is 30 feet deep and you are fishing with a bottom rod, and the fish that you're fishing for is a mid-water, surface to mid-water fish, you're not catching that fish because it's your fault. The mid-water layer will be about 15 feet. So if you're fishing in a 30-foot lake or river, if you're fishing in 30 feet of water and you're using a bottom rod, guess where that rod is going with that heavy ass weight? Straight to the bottom, right? So if the fish you're fishing for is a mid-water fish and it's at about 15 feet, guess what you're doing? You're 15 feet off. Do you actually think you're going to consistently catch that fish? The fish can't even see the bait. You might get lucky if the fish can see it as it goes past it. So it may chase it then. It might. Some fish don't. They don't double back. They just look at it like, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. But then I get hit up on PlayStation or the live stream or however way that you can hit me up. And then I start getting those messages. Man, what the hell? I can't catch a fish. No shit. No shit. And you ain't going to. Not with that strategy. So I cannot, and I mean, and a lot of times people don't like my delivery. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm not the pooty powder puffer pooty pupper. I don't do that. I don't care. I'm not one of them YouTubers that's gonna fucking pet your ass and sugarcoat it for you, because if you want sugarcoating, go to the grocery store. I ain't that guy. I'm gonna keep it 100 and funky. It's stank over here. Because I don't have the time for you to keep messaging me, especially in PlayStation, on my inbox 47,000 fucking times when I have repeated this shit more than enough. If y'all want somebody to sugarcoat it and pooty puffer pup your ass, then go contact one of them other YouTubers that ain't gonna never fucking reply to you. But if you want the real shit and you want to get the job done, then you talking to the right motherfucker. Because I'm trying to fish too, so I ain't got time to pet your ass. You want the right information so you can get right to the job, then you talking to the right motherfucker. If you want to be coddled and, oh my God, no. Oh, well, looky here, and whoopity boopity poopity puffity poopity, then you talking to the wrong guy. If you are somebody that's sensitive as shit and your feelings get hurt easy, then you talking to the wrong guy. Because I'm prior military, and I don't give a fuck about your feelings at all. Because what I ain't got time for is somebody to keep messaging me in my PlayStation inbox 47,000 times about the same shit. I'm human too. I ain't got the patience for that shit. Excuse the fuck out of me. I'm sorry. However, I will gladly help you though. So go find one of them YouTubers that's really just milking y'all for views, that don't never respond to shit y'all ask. But me, I'll gladly help you. I'll walk you through some shit, but I ain't gonna walk you through it 10 times. Hell no. We all human. Unless your ass retarded, I'm pretty sure you understood me the first 5 times that I said the shit. I ain't finna walk you through the shit 10 fucking times. If you ain't got it after that, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't lying. I swear to God, and I don't care. I don't give not a single solitary fuck. I ain't trying to hurt people's feelings. That's not what I'm in the business to do. But at the same time, y'all ain't stupid. Like, I hate that shit. Like, Okay, the first few times I might break that shit down. For real, I might break it down, like systematically break it down. But if you ask me that shit again after the 10th time, I'm not answering you. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. Because if you ain't understand the shit the first 8 times, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That means you ain't got the capacity to understand what I said. You shouldn't be playing this game. Go play Roblox. Go fish on Roblox. This shit is easy. It's bullshit. Go do that. This ain't the game for you. If your feelings get hurt and you like to get offended easy, this ain't the game for you. Cause I'm sorry, man. I'm just built the way I'm built, and at least I'm consistent. Shit. It is what it is. I ain't don't take it personal, because I damn sure ain't, you know what I'm saying? I damn sure ain't trying to like, but let's keep it real. If I'm trying to do the same tasks, right? If I'm trying to do the same tasks, right? Please explain to me how I can play the game for you and me at the same time. Like, I can't. I ain't got time for that. Like, real shit. If I'm doing the same tasks and I'm still trying to play the game, I can't play the game for you and me. But I'll gladly help anybody. I love helping people. I do. But my patience is as big as a termite. I ain't got time for that shit. And at least I'm real. At least I ain't lying to you. I'm keeping it 100. You gotta know what to expect with me. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. For real. So if you get offended easy, be offended. I don't know what to tell you. That's your right. I don't care. If you sensitive as shit and your attitude, man, I can't believe him. You better believe it. Shit. I'm like something that's meant for safety. It come with a warning label. If you ain't read the warning label, I don't know what to tell you. Ain't my fault. That's just like you get injured and then you try to call the company and blame it on them. If you ain't read the warning label, that ain't their fault. Shit says proceed with caution. Your ass didn't proceed with caution. I don't know what to tell you. Damn, I ain't even really get started yet. Y'all gonna let me, like, shit. It probably ain't even the right fish. Damn, right out the gate. That's what we doing? Shit, I fucks with it. And see, that's what I mean. What did I say? 15 to 30 feet. Now, granted, you can increase that, you know, a little bit up and down. But the fish is a bottom fish anyway. So right now, I got it at 35 inches. Why did I say feet? It's 15 to 30 inches. I didn't mean to say feet. Because I don't even think, let me see. I don't even think this water is 15 feet deep. I could just get on the boat, but if I get on the boat, it's gonna pull that up. So let's see where I caught that fish at. Another way you can check depth is always have a bottom rod. That's one way. For sure. Oh, they not, but it's all good. It's all good. If they in their feelings, they in their feelings. It is what it is. Okay, so this is 14 feet. Now, why I caught that fish so fast, I have no fucking idea. Cause 15 inches is right on the top. So I shouldn't have caught that fish. I shouldn't have caught that fish like that. But sometimes you get those where you get the fish that are, how can I say? Because with 15 feet, I should have been going about about 210 inches or so. Nope, actually, I'm tripping. That's 17. So let's see. Yeah, okay, so if it's usually like 15 feet is 180. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I be having to do this in my head. I be oh shit. Okay, so, and also the type of beeps even matter. So I think that's another one. No, it's not. It's a bulldog fish. Okay, see, now these things matter. Because look, let me show y'all a new way of doing this. Right? So, okay, if I mark this fish, right? Because it's a whole new grouping. I know where these fish are now. They all group in the same area, so I don't even have to struggle with this. So let's zoom in. Right? So here's the bulldog fish. And I'm going to make it white because there's enough yellow over here in this grouping. So I'm going to make this one white. Right? So here's the new way. Instead of just saying mark, one thing you got to do, I had this at... Shit. I don't even know. Let me check the rod. Hold up. It's still in my hand. Okay. So that one was at 30 inches, right? So here's another way of saving your marks. Erase that. And now I know I got it at 30 inches, right? It's surface. You can't fish at 30 inches if you're not on the surface. Now, it already tells you what the bait is, so I don't have to worry about that. The only thing I need to do is put that I was using a number 8. Not 8-aught, but a number 8, because that's a small hook. And I'll put BL, which stands for barbless. So, 30 inches, number 8, barbless hook, booyah. That lets me know where I was at, period. I don't know why I had stopped doing that for a while. Notice that I don't have the rest of them like that. But this one was the banded tilapia, and I caught this one at 35 inches. So this one was 35 in on a number 8, and it'll already be there. Number 8 BL. Bam. Bam. 35 inches, number 8 BL. Barbless. Now, how the fuck I did that, I don't know, because banded tilapia are bottom fish. Now the bulldog fish, if I go back to my list, let me pull up the bulldog fish in my table, and let's see what it says. Bulldog fish is also a bottom fish, 15 to 25 feet. So how in the hell I caught both of them at such a short depth, I don't know. But like I said, every now and then, the fish, if they see it, if it's at a level to where they're passing by or they're hunting or coming up, they do come up and down. But typically it's a bottom fish. They will come get it. But you can't bet on it because the actual surface fish will consistently take that bait. So in that case, to make sure you get to 15 to 20 feet, you have to have it to 180 inches or more. 180 inches is 15 feet. You want to know how you check that? 15 times 12. That's 180. That's how you do that. So now we can consistently fish for these, and I like to keep them in order. The fourth rod over, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I like to keep them on the rod stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll know automatically which one was what. So I'm gonna drop this one, and they're gonna be at the bottom. And not saying that the fish from the bottom don't come up, because they do. You just saw it. But those fish are usually considered bottom fish. So now we're gonna fish at 100 and let's make sure this one's 180 inches. I don't think the last one was. I'm gonna have to check it. I don't think it was. I don't think I changed it. Matter of fact, I can go to the thing and it's at 35 inches still. But I'm gonna leave it just in case, because I want to put these down first, and then I'll double back and switch that one. But that's how you make sure. You gotta know where these fish are. That's how you make sure you stay in the right layers. So I just want to go ahead and throw that out while that shit's still beeping. And I'm gonna sit this down. Then I'm gonna grab this one. Know your shortcuts. That's how I move so fast. I know my shortcuts. And we got another bulldog fish. Now this time, I caught that one on caddis larva. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one again, because I got a lot of marks left over from deleting bullshit. So we'll go ahead and I'll make that one white because it's fairly a white fish. And now I'm going to remark it, and I'm going to change that because it's 180 inches now. So now it's 180 in, period. I don't know, I like to put the period So 180 inches. Or if you want, you could go 180 inches. And then I could go number 8 BL. BM. Just like that. Now we know. 180 inches. We automatically know that was a float rod. And now we got a decent understanding. I caught this one at 30 inches. I caught that one at 180. Now it's nothing else to talk about. Now it's nothing else to talk about. Now we do not have to guess where the hell these fish are. Let's try it again. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Now this one may not be. That's a heavier fish. So that's definitely. That's something different. Okay. Giraffe catfish. Now we cooking with fish grease. This is a whole nother mark. Why? Because that's a whole different situation we got. Right? And this shit matters in competition. So we got another number 8 hook. So now here's also something else that matters. Because first of all, you see the giraffe catfish has a small mouth. Alright, so boom. Let's get that color. We'll make that one orange. Because we'll keep it in the same class. But before I do that, let's check the rod. And this one was 180 inches. Okay, so boom. So now we got that one marked or set. We set the mark. I'm going to change this one to orange. And even if I have another fish that's orange, that's okay. Because in this set of fish, they're in a class. That's how I class them. Only in this group. Because in a different group, I'll have a different fish that might be orange. But these fish won't be in that class. Because these fish won't be found where the other fish are found. So that's how I class my fish. So this one was caught. And now it's already saved. 180 in. Or we can go ahead and just put the 180 with the boom boom space. Now we got the number 8 BL. Boom. Done deal. Done deal. So now I know where I caught the giraffe catfish. Now here's the cool thing about doing it this way. I know for a fact I used the number 8 barbless hook to catch this catfish because I put it in the mark, right? Okay. Now, watch this. This is the cool part. The shit that they don't fucking teach you. None of these other users, losers, whatever I want to call them, idiots. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a heavy one. Caddis larva. Another. Okay, now, trophy elephant fish. Notice how it's stacking up. Now we're catching all kind of different shit. Why? Because we're in the right layer. So now if you guys have struggled looking for these fish, you ain't got to struggle no more. Why? Because we're at the Congo, right? And we're at the boat launch. And I hadn't even left the damn pier. And I just caught 5 different species of fish. Trophy already. Okay? So now this one, let's mark this one too. Okay? So I'm going to take a picture of that. Just so I can have it. Alright? And now, let's keep that. And let's take a look at the rod and make sure we're still in the same. Okay, again, it's another bottom fish. If you check. Now, what's so great about this information? Watch this. You're going to see how the fuck I operate, right? Okay, so now I set my mark. Boom. This one I'll change to the yellow class because it's a little bit different color than the orange. So I'll put that one in the yellow class. It kind of has like an orange tint, slightly yellowish, greenish, but fuck it. I'll leave it like this, okay? So cool. So now let's mark this one, right? Bam. 108. It's already set now. Boom. 180. Number 8. BL. Just like that. Just like that. So now I know exactly where I caught all 3 fish. And it was a trophy. So now I know I can't even go too big of a hook to catch this type of fish because of how small his mouth is. So if I caught this one with a number 8, then I could probably catch a unique with a number 6 or a number 4. That would probably be the highest I can go. Now, remember something. Let's remember something. Let's remember something. If you go back, let's remember something. Let's go to the hooks. The hooks are backwards. If you have a standard number hook, not over 0, just standard. If you look at these, the way I have them classed in my system, I have them by hook size. The number without the /0, the higher you go, the smaller the hook is. So do you notice as I get closer and closer to the over 0, the hooks get smaller? See that? You see it already. A number 1 is actually bigger than a number 8 when you just use the numbers, just the hashtag. But when you go to a 1/0, a number 1 is smaller than a 10-aught. That's why the aught, that's what that slash means. And it's spelled AUGHT. I see people all the time, they'll put aught like OTT. That is not what the fuck that means. That is a real thing. So it's called aught. AUGHT. That's how that shit is spelled. It's 10-aught. Not OTT, not whatever the fuck else y'all be coming up with. It's AUGHT. That's how that's what that means. So if you see a /0, that hook, the larger it gets, the bigger the hook gets. But when you only see a hashtag, the larger it gets, the smaller it gets. Do y'all see that? So a hashtag number 10 is a much smaller hook than a 10-aught. And if you notice, look at the damn hook. You can clearly see it. That's a 10-aught. It's fucking huge. It's a catfish hook. And if you go down and you look at a 10 regular, that bitch is tiny. That's a lesson in hooks. A lot of y'all's problems, y'all have no idea what hook you're using, and y'all fuck that up big time. So y'all will grab a number 8 thinking it's a big hook. How in the fuck would you think that? You can look at it after you catch the fish, and you can clearly see that that hook is tiny. Now, let's get back to something else that's important. The reason why this is important, because if you can't see structurally what I'm doing, at this point, structurally, what I'm doing is laying out my table. Because now I have the information that I need to start creating my information in my notes, right? So let's see. Boom. Trophy banded tilapia. Oh shit. I caught that. I caught that in 2025. But I can go ahead and change the mark because I know for a fact that this fish, I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm going to put the 180 inches and it's a trophy, so I'm going to probably put a number 6. I'm going to go to a number 6, not a 6-aught, but a number 6 BL. Boom. So now we got that changed. Now all of these aren't marked, but the Congo yellowfish is also a bottom fish. So I may not even put a number because it's a bottom fish. So I don't even need to put a number. I might just put BTM. And I might put like 2-aught, depending. 9 times out of 10, it's an 8-pound fish. 9 times out of 10, it was a 2-aught or a 3-aught. So I'm just going to throw that out there. And I'm going to put 2-aught and I'm going to put BL because it was probably 9 times out of 10, it was a barbless hook. So I can make that guesstimation. Now, here's what makes this shit even better. If I was to start to build my database or build my notes for my tables, right? I can start to say, boom, Congo yellowfish, that's a bottom fish. Boom, right? Banded tilapia, bottom fish. Boom. That was at 15 feet. So now I know 15, and if I catch one at 30 feet, if I catch one at 20 feet, now we got a good idea, right? Bam. Giraffe catfish. It's a catfish. I mean, that's fucking automatic any damn way, but whatever. 180 inches, that's 15 feet. That's a bottom fish. So now we got 3 different species of fish. We're building our notes. Not only do we have the equipment that we caught the bitch with, But now we no longer have to guess where to catch the fish at. All three of them. Now we automatically know that those fish are at the bottom. It's no longer a guess. So if I was to go to my shit and go to my map, right? And I go to my fish species, right? And I look at the fish, I don't have to say, Drip, where do I catch a giraffe catfish? At the bottom. You already know that. Why? Because you took your notes. You already have this information now. So you don't have to ask nobody. And you don't have to search YouTube for some random ass fucking video of where they put a mark at, because you may not ever even catch the fish there any fucking way. So what is the point of that? Just because his mark was there, that don't mean it's gonna work for you. You don't know what time he was fishing there. You don't know what day in the weather map he was fishing. You have no damn clue. Just because I give you a mark, that does not necessarily mean you're gonna catch that fish there. You're gonna catch it in that area though, because that actually does matter. So there you have it. Now y'all understand why I'm so passionate about this shit. I love training. I love doing this shit because I'm really like that. And now you don't even have to ask me, well, Drip, what should I use for giraffe catfish? And the first thing that I'm going to ask you is, did you read the paragraph and did you check the fish species? If you tell me no, I'm not going to answer you. I'm not going to answer you. Because if you read the preferred baits, that's a long ass list that Fishing Planet already gave you on what to use. What in the hell are you asking me for? Real shit. I'm keeping it funky. What are you asking me for? Why do you need me to tell you to use leeches where if you are capable of reading, you can read for your goddamn self that the shit says leeches? Why the fuck? Why would you ask me? Somebody tell me I'm wrong then. If I ain't right, then tell me I'm wrong when the game clearly tells you what bait to use. And okay, now sometimes, I ain't gonna lie, you gotta think outside the box. You gotta think outside the box. But do you know how you can come up with that information when you have to think outside the box? Read the damn paragraph. At the bottom, what does it say? Their regular diet also includes seeds, larvae, worms, and small fish. What in the hell do you gotta ask me for if you can read? If you can read that paragraph and read the preferred baits, what are you asking me for what bait to use? That's a serious, legitimate question. So if I'm wrong, somebody tell me I'm wrong then. That's like somebody asking you how to drink soda. If the people who gave you the game and gave you the information and told you exactly what to use, and I ain't gonna lie, sometimes if you read the paragraph, let's keep it real. These omnivorous catfish feed in small groups, usually on vegetation they find on the bottom. Now, do they tell you every fish where they are? No, they don't. Because if you go up to the banded tilapia, I don't think that they tell you it's a bottom fish. Maybe they do, but I don't think they do. Small schooling, it's a diurnal fish. It can live in a wide variety of conditions, but it prefers shallow, overgrown places with relatively cool water. They said it's not picky. It feeds on invertebrates, and invertebrates just mean that is an insect or a creature without a vertebrae. So I cannot stand the shit when people do this. Like, what is an invertebrate? I don't know. Look at Google. I get tired of answering this shit sometimes because don't we all have smartphones? Bro, I've said this shit 3 billion times. And that's why they have the information in the fish species. Now, if you still can't figure that out, then at that point we have to find out what you're doing wrong. But in this case, if you look at the banded tilapia, it never tells you that it's a bottom fish. So you have to discern that for yourself, right? But it says it can feed on invertebrates. But the basis of its diet is plant food, which is algae, leaves and stems that have fallen into the water, etc. So if you read it, red worms, invertebrate, maggots, invertebrate, pinkies, invertebrates, bloodworms, invertebrates, caddis larvae, invertebrates, bread, dough balls, that would be considered like I would say plant food. It's like a substitution in the game, basically. Peas, sweet corn, banana bread, semolina balls, pedo. Those things are used to basically say algae, leaves, and all. You know, that's like the substitute. Since they don't have actual plant food per se, those other items, because they're made from, you know, flour and shit or whatever, those other items would be the substitute for the omnivorous shit that these fish eat. So that's what that means. That's why I ask everybody when y'all start sending me messages, especially on the live stream, because nobody wants to look up shit or work hard when all of this information is readily available to everyone who plays this game. And the only thing people want to do with their quick answer needing asses, because nobody wants to do the work for themselves. If I did the work for myself, why in the fuck do you feel that you're better than me and you don't have to read? Why in the hell do you think that you deserve me telling you the shit when it's right in front of your goddamn face? So why do I gotta stop fishing just to pull up my map, to open the same fucking map that you have and go to the same fish species that you have to read you the same shit that you can read for your motherfucking self? Again, if I'm wrong, somebody tell me. I told y'all my delivery ain't always, and I don't care, because this shit is frustrating as hell. I get these questions 75 million times a day. My first question, did you read the fish species? No. Well, then I ain't got shit for you. I ain't got shit for you. I ain't got shit for you. If you don't feel it's necessary with all this goddamn information that's readily available to you, why in the fuck are you asking me? Why do I have to stop what I'm doing to read this shit to you when you got eyes and you can read for your goddamn self? I'm telling y'all, if you want to have, I'm telling you, if you want the full petty potty poo poo, pooty puppy poo poo, go talk to them other dudes. I'm telling you now. I give you real data. I give you real shit that sticks in your head. It's muscle memory. You know how you gain muscle memory? You do it yourself. You ever heard the terms? You can fish for a motherfucker, you'll feed him for a day. But you show his ass how to do it, he can feed himself for a lifetime. Where the hell y'all think they got that from? If I do it for you, you don't learn shit. If you do it for yourself, I bet you know what you're doing tomorrow. I guarantee you the next time you bring your ass to the Congo, you ain't got to ask nobody a damn thing. You know why? Because you know where the fish is. That's the kind of trainer that I am. I used to train people in the military. This shit was life or death. Period. That shit is gonna stick. I'm not here to hand you shit. You know why? Ain't nobody hand me a fucking thing. I got to level 110 by my goddamn self. Ain't nobody hand me shit. That's why I tell people 90% of the time, 90% of the time, if you come out the gate, before you even start asking questions, read first. Before you do anything, if you come in here and you go, okay, bulldog fish, red worms, maggots, okay, I got those. Oh shit, I got those. Okay, cool. But then, if you go to the paragraph, feeds mainly from the bottom. Boom, okay, bulldog fish, bottom fish, okay. picking up various invertebrates. Okay, larvae and pupae of small insects. Oh shit. Oh, well shit. Okay, well I could just fish from the bottom. And all right, well let's see how this works out. What do you got to ask me? If you can comprehend that paragraph and comprehend the preferred baits, and you have those baits, what do you need to ask me? And if you get stuck, you know what I'm gonna do? If you have this information already, I could say to you, okay bro, you stuck? Okay, a lot of the times I catch those fish over by the pier, and you can cast out pretty decent, and they usually go all the way down there. You can catch these fish all up in this whole area up here, all the way over there in that corner, all the way down there a little bit, all the way over there, all the way down there. I'm talking down the channel. You can catch all these fish in this big ass group of water all the way up here. So if you get that stuck, then I can give you that information, but you don't need to ask me what they eat. And if you don't know, because of course, if you don't know, I can tell you, okay, make sure you're using a small hook too. Because if you use a such and such hook, that'll be too big. They're not gonna bite on that. Boom! Then you can set your shit up and get working. And once you have that information, again, like I was saying, what would you need me for? Other than, you know what I'm saying, to help you with a little bit of things here and there, which I'm glad to do. But all those other questions you can answer for yourself right out the gate. Seriously. You don't need to ask me. Now, you can ask me certain questions like, how far from the pier? I tell you right away, don't fish. You don't have to cast too far. You can just go like, you know, in this case, let's see, it's about, what, 50 feet. You don't need to cast too far. But then I could tell you, be careful, because of the flow of the water on a float rod, it's going to flow downstream. So instead of using 4 float rods, what I could do is, I could make this as a substitution. So I got both of these set up to go to the bottom. Even though it's a float rod, it's going to float right along the bottom, right? Okay, cool. But to keep from losing and having to sacrifice all my shit, what I could do is I could also go ahead and set up with the caddis larva and the pinkies, since that's what I'm using. So I could set up the caddis larva and the pinkies on a bottom rod, so that way it's like, okay, I'm still right here, and we'll let that just flow on by, because that's what it's going to do. But these bottom rods are going to go straight to the bottom. They're going to go straight to the bottom. Now, if you don't press the button, you'll actually see how deep it is. But I accidentally reeled it in. So I tell people all the time, don't touch nothing. If you have a bottom rod, when you throw it in the water, leave it the fuck alone. Why? Because that'll tell you how deep the water is. If you touch it, if you lift it up or reel it in, you won't see. So look. Boom, it's 15 feet. So now you know. And look at that, right away, we got action. Right away, we got action. Boom, right away, we got action. Let's see if it's a different fish. It's another elephant fish. And because we already have that data map, now here's another good thing. Look at the fish. Look at that hook. Look at how small that hook is. Look at how small his mouth is. So would you think to catch an elephant fish, you would use a 5/0 or a 4/0? Shit, no. That hook is too big. So now you got it. And I don't need to keep making marks, because I already caught one elephant fish and I'm still in the same vicinity, the same radius, and I usually mark it off about a good 100 feet. So it's no reason for me to keep making marks. I'm just going to throw the shit back in there and try to catch another fish. See, now that spot's 11 feet. Either way, doesn't matter. Not really. Boom. Now we just caught a red-nosed labeo. Now I gotta mark that one. So let's go ahead real quick. You gotta know your shortcuts. Mark that real quick. Hit that. Boom. Then we jump in and grab this bitch real quick before I lose it. Boom. Set the hook. Now we good. Now we good. So we got the red-nosed labeo and another red-nosed labeo. Both of them caught off the bottom. So then I can go back in and I don't have to mark that one yet, because the first one that I just caught, that was a red-nosed labeo. I can go ahead and change that to a red marker because it's a red-nosed labeo. But we can go ahead and mark this because this was at the bottom. That was on a bottom rod. So I'll come back and finish that one because now I got another fish. Now, I want to mark that last one I just caught because it was bigger, but I'm going to reel this one in just a little bit. Well, it's too late. Oh, and I caught my tilapia. But in a different sense, I don't have to worry about it because I already have one red nose. It doesn't matter if it was a trophy or not. It's still all going to be the same. So now I can catch the other fish and see how it works. See how this shit works? It's non-stop. Now I'm catching all types of different fish because when you have the right shit, you cannot lose. This is what I'll be trying to tell y'all. And a lot of the times, it's not the fact that the game is fucking you over. For one, you're not doing the shit right. You're not. Now I can go back in and finish this because the red-nosed labeo was caught at the bottom. It was not a 2-aught, it was a number 8. So I can put the number 8. And guess what? It was barbless. Done. Done. Bottom rod, number 8, barbless using caddis larva. All the information is right there. That's how you guys should start setting your markers. If you don't, do what's best for you. Whatever works for you to help you remember this shit. But I don't have to ever guess again. Red-nosed labeo, I caught it at the bottom using a number 8 barbless hook. Done deal. Done fucking deal. We ain't even got to talk about that shit no more. Now I'm going to cast over here. Let's see what the fuck's over here. Same grouping of fish. They're going to be all over the place. And trust me, they're going to be all over the place. You can go all the way down there, and I'll go down there, and I'm going to show you that as well. And now, I only got one more tilapia to catch, and we're done with this mission. I got 2 out of 3, and I got until 10 a.m., so I got plenty of time. I've been going crazy. Been going crazy. So I want to throw this one. Let's throw this one back here. Let's see what's back there. Let's see what's back there. And the water gets a little bit deeper back there. Let's see. That's 20 feet. Okay. So we're going to put this one on the first one because that's where it goes. And put this one on the second one. And clearly, look at that. That's called fish activity. So when people tell me they don't know where to fish, I usually tell them, pay attention to the water. That's fish activity. Unless it's a giant sleep under there and he got gas. That's fish activity. You don't even need to question where to fish at when you start seeing shit like that. That's fish activity. That little light, the white little see how the water's flickering with the white and you get those. It doesn't stop. This is what happens when you're using the right shit. This is what happens. Now I just caught a fucking African big eye. And we're continuing. You see this? See how this shit's working? See how the respawn is not now? It's giving us different fish. Why? Because we're using the right shit. And we're catching them so fast that the spawn rate, it has to respawn the other fish. So you know what that allows you to do? Catch other fish. Because it usually takes about 2 or 3 minutes to respawn the other fish. So once you catch enough of those, you know what starts happening? You start catching the other fish. So now we just caught an African big eye. Guess what? Off a bottom rod. On a same number 8 hook. Why? Because they all eat the same shit. Now, we can go bigger to get bigger fish, because guess what? The African big eye goes up to unique. So guess what? We can get bigger by doing what? Putting a bigger hook on there and doing what? Putting bigger bait. So boom, we just caught the African big eye. So guess what we about to do? Guess what we about to do? We're about to make our notes get even better. Why? Because now we got another fish we just caught. So now we gonna mark that one, and we gonna make that one black. Why? Because it's a dark fish. So boom, we just caught that. Bam. Now we got the big eye. It ain't hard to do. You know why? Because it was at the bottom. So now we got the BTM on a number 8 BL. Done deal. Nothing else to talk about. Nothing else to talk about. African big eye catfish, bottom. It was at the bottom, 20 feet down. So if you want to put that, you can put that. You can also change that and say, okay, 20 feet. You can say where, so that way you know it was 20 feet, bottom, number 8. It still gives you all that information. So now you can hover over it. 20 feet, bottom, number 8, barbless. What was it? African big eye. Oh shit. Oh shit. I bet they're not teaching you that. I bet they're not teaching you that. I bet they're not teaching you to do that. So when y'all searching for them marks, I bet they're not teaching you to do that. That's why I'm the fucking GOAT. That's why I'm the GOAT. Me. I'm the new face of Fishing Planet. Me. Get used to it. Boom. Trophy. Now we got the trophy Lvl. Now it's getting bigger. Now we can delete the other one. You know why? Because what do I need the common mark for? Because if I got a trophy there, then I know I got a common. Right? Boom. So we gonna mark that shit too. Because it was in deeper water. Now you know. Now, do I know how deep that water was? Shit, no, because that rod was sitting there for a minute. But we can come back and we'll mark it. Because we know it was at the bottom. But I'm catching fish so fast, I can't even fucking keep up. And I don't want to miss a fucking thing. So now we got a purple Lvl. Now we got a purple Lvl. It's just getting every fucking species knocked out the way. So now guess what? Let's mark that shit too. I've caught 8 different species of fish. So if you just came to the Congo, right? Right? So guess what? We're gonna go ahead and mark that bitch purple. That ain't even hard. That's not even hard. We got 2 different colors of that, pink and purple. Oh wait, there's the unique purple right there. So boom. That's actually pink. That's not purple. It just looks that way. That's the purple. The darker one is purple. The other one is actually pink. But whatever. So boom. So now here's the secret. Now here's the secret. Why it's actually bluish purple. It's hard. It's really hard to say. It's different when you look at it. But if you want to say it's like a bluish purple, and the other one is like a pinkish purple. But they're actually 2 different colors, and we can see that by doing this. Let's say I change the front one and make it the other color, right? You'll clearly see it. You'll clearly see it in the water. See? One is like a bluish purple, and if I put this rod in the water, so let's see. And here's one way to check if you need to check, because we caught this at the bottom, correct? Okay, so now that we got the mark there, just take your bottom rod and cast right there. And then boom, now we know how deep the water was, because when it lands right by the mark, don't touch anything, don't do shit, let it land. What does it say? 18 feet. I'm going to sit the rod down. It's no reason to keep it. I'm going to sit the rod down, and I'm going to go back to my iPad, and I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to say, bam. Now I'm going to go 18 feet space BTM number 8 barbless. Done. It's nothing else to talk about. So now when you go to a different spot, you can say, oh shit, all right, I'm gonna go over here, but I'm still looking for purple Lvl, so I know I can fish at 18 feet with a bottom rod using a number 8 barbless with pinkies. Oh my god, do you see the information that we just gained? Now there's nothing else to talk about. If I'm searching for purple labeo, I have all the data right in front of me. So let's say that again. I'm fishing for purple labeo. So I know that, let's see, I need 18 feet bottom, or 8 or whatever at the bottom though. So I caught this purple labeo at 18 feet on the bottom using a number 8 barbless hook with pinkies. Wow. 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 Look at all that goddamn data. So again, if that's the data that you're collecting, what you gotta ask me? You just might need to know where to go. Okay, cool. I could point you there. Now we can just stay on stream and hang out and fish. And granted, if you need help, I'll gladly do that. But when you already have this data in your arsenal, you're already set to go. You're set. So now I can just say, okay, I'm looking for purple labeo. Shit. Well, I know I caught that one at 18 feet on the bottom with a number 8 barbless hook with pinkies. Okay, let's go check the map, right? Let's go check the species, right? Let's go check the species. Let's go see what they say. Let's go see what it says. Fish species. Let's scroll down. Purple labeo. What's the third one down from preferred baits? What does that say? Red worms, maggots, pinkies. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we cooking with fish grease, right? Now we cooking with fish grease, right? Okay then. Okay then. Now y'all see why my methods work. So when I say I built this shit for myself, I built this shit. Y'all didn't see me. I didn't go to anyone. I didn't go look up shit. I started fishing. It's either gonna work or it's not. If it don't work, then I don't need to document the data. The shit didn't work. What is there to document? It didn't work. It didn't work. There's nothing to document. See, that's called fish activity. Y'all really need to, you don't need to ask anybody where to fish at. You can ride around for yourself and find that. If you don't know that that's fish in the water, turn this game off. If you don't know that that right there is created by the fish in the water, turn this damn game off and don't turn it back on. Because this game ain't for you. Go play Roblox. I'm not playing. I swear to God. I don't even care. Take it how you want to. Don't be mad at me. I'm giving y'all. See, if y'all were soldiers, I'm giving y'all real swords. I'm giving y'all real armor. I'm giving you shit to protect you on that battlefield and get you W's. I ain't giving you half-ass information based on a dumbass mark, but you still don't know what to fish with. You still don't know what depth to fish at. You still don't, you know what I'm saying? What is a mark going to do? Somebody tell me that. Somebody tell me that. If all you had was a mark with no information, none, you still wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Let's go to a different one. Let's go to one that just says mark. All of these got data on them. Okay, like this one. Okay, cool. That was the trophy red nose. And based on the fish around it, I can assume, if this was 18 feet, I can assume that this is about maybe 20 feet. But it was still at the bottom. It was still at the bottom. But let me ask you a question. If you got this, and you see this, and it's a red-nosed labeo, and it says early morning, that's it, and it says caddis larva. What the fuck are you going to do with that? You still don't even know if it was at the bottom, if it was at the top. You have no idea. You don't know what size hook, nothing. You don't know. So what is a mark going to do other than give you an idea of where the fish was at and the area that it may be in? What the fuck is that going to do though? Now you still got to play a guessing game, because now you got to know how deep to fish. Now you got to know what bait to use, which is, I mean, it's in the mark. But you know what I'm trying to say. And I swear to God, oh shit. How? Please tell me how. If the fucking If the damn thing is squeaking, that means that the fish is on. And it's a medium bell, so it takes a good strike. How the fuck did I move too fast? That's weird. Do y'all see how many different species of fish I just caught? So let's say you were on this board and you were new to this level and you hadn't caught anything. I caught a big eye catfish, right? Scratch his ass off. I caught a red-nosed labeo, a common and a trophy. Scratch his ass off. I caught a purple labeo. Scratch his ass off. Guess what else is in there? Nile tilapia. So I could catch those too. I'm just probably using... My hooks are probably a tad too small. So if I increase the hooks, that's what we're going to do. Watch this shit. Okay? Okay, so I caught... That's three different species. Okay? Okay, what else did I catch? Giraffe catfish. That's 4 species. I caught the elephant catfish. That's 5 species. 5. I also caught bulldog. That's 6 species of fish. I caught a banded tilapia. That's 7 species. So if we were fishing on this board and we were new, we basically have just found 7 different species in a matter of 2 hours in the game, which is actually 30 minutes in real time. What? I'll say this again. Fishing Planet is 4 times faster than your real life. So 1 hour in Fishing Planet, listen to me, 1 hour in Fishing Planet is 15 minutes of your real life. So in 30 minutes of my real time, 2 hours in the game, I just unlocked 7 species of fish if I didn't have them already. Now we cooking with fish grease, right? Now we cooking with fish grease. Now how many of these other jackasses that they be scouring over the internet just gave y'all that much data? I'll wait. Other than a bitch ass Mark, they didn't tell you shit else. They didn't help you with shit else. That's why I'm the GOAT. And that's why they cannot fuck with me. That's why. That's why I'm the captain. That's why. Like I said, if y'all want half-ass information and a bunch of people that ain't doing shit but milking y'all for views, go look at their shit. Go follow them. Go hang out on their pages. And go see how much you learn. Go see how much you learn. That's why some of y'all have had this game for a while and y'all were still at level 20. Because you didn't learn shit. Oh, he gave you a mark. Okay, cool. But what did you learn? I just gave y'all a whole fucking... I just gave y'all a free gun with a full clip. You know what you can do with a free gun and a full clip? Kill some shit. If somebody gives you a free gun with 1 bullet and 1 clip, you ain't got a whole lot of options. You're gonna have to figure out who to pop. I'm giving out arsenals of shit. I'm giving out enough data, and look at that. They're still going crazy. Look at that. Look at that. You ain't even gotta leave. This is the damn pier, the boat pier. I ain't even left. I've unlocked 7 species of fish, and I ain't even fucking went nowhere. I ain't went down the lake. I ain't traveled. I hopped in the boat just to get off of it. Come on, man. Them guys ain't teaching y'all this shit, man. And like I said, you ain't gotta like my methods, but I promise you this shit gonna stick in your head later. You know why? Cause I train off of what you need to learn for muscle memory, not just handing you some shit. That's like handing somebody a broom and they ain't never swept shit before. They ain't gonna know what to do with that. They're not gonna know what to do with that. Like what is that? But if I show you what to do with it and then give it to you, I promise you tomorrow when you come outside, you already know how to sweep. I can't help it that I'm the GOAT. Like, I'm the GOAT. Like, I'm dead ass. Like, I don't... I can't even put the other rods down. Like, I'm not even getting the opportunity to put the other rods down. Boom, another red nose. Look at that. Another red nose. I don't have to put down another mark. Why? Because I cast it in the same area. I told y'all it's usually a radius of about 52. God damn. I can't even talk. Y'all get on my fucking nerves with this strike done too early shit. So if you come out the gate equipped with that kind of data, you can't lose. You can't lose. Hey, Owie, tell me right now, just off of that, with all the information that you just picked up, even from how I do my note taking, tell me that don't make you feel like a different person when you approach this game with that type of information already in your pocket. That changes the game. That completely changes the game. Why y'all think I don't care? Why y'all think I don't care if I miss a fish? I don't care. You know why? Because I'm gonna catch another one. I don't care. I don't. Another elephant fish. It's non-stop. It's non-stop, bro. So now, when you get tired of catching the small ones, right? Now watch this shit. When you get tired of catching the small ones, then you can say, okay, let's see where the big ones are. So now I'm gonna start with a barbless 1. I'm gonna increase it. Let's go with a barbless 1/0. Let's go with a 1/0. 1/0. Not a 1, but a 1/0. Right? Because a 1 is smaller than a 1/0. Still big hook though, in comparison to a number 10. So now we're gonna go with a 1/0. But if we do that, we gotta change the bait. So let's see what fish we could possibly catch with that. Okay, big eye catfish, freshwater prawns, those are bottom fish. Up, Congo yellowfish. I want to catch a unique. So now we could switch and let's get bigger bait. So let's go with maybe, out of all of these, let's go with maybe dragonflies. Let's go with dragonflies. So let's put dragonflies on it. We'll go with night crawlers. We'll go with night crawlers and dragonflies. Because now we want to try to catch bigger fish. So let's go with dragonflies. And you can choose any type of insect you want. Insects are insects. You can try to see which ones work and which ones don't. So let's see. I want to catch. I want to try to catch. Oh, okay. I want to catch the big eye catfish. So let's go with giant silk moth larva. Let's do that instead of. Yeah, we'll go with night crawlers and silk moth. Okay. So now, I don't have a unique big eye catfish yet. So I don't even know if I catch a trophy, I can probably increase the hook again. So right now I'm at a number 1. I'm at a 1/0, right? So let's throw it right back where I caught the other big eye catfish, in that area. Now, will I catch the same shit? Who knows? But that's the area that they're coming from, because if you look, well, you don't have that on here. I'm tripping. Already, and you see that? Taking off. So let's get that. See how fast I do that? You got to know your shortcuts. Another bulldog fish. But I still have to catch the banded tilapia. So I don't have an option to waste with those. So we're gonna keep trying to catch the bandits. So I'm gonna keep putting them out there. Still have to put the float rods out, and because of the current and how fast it is, I like to sometimes, like, because it's going right to left with the current, because it's all going towards the waterfall, which is downstream. So I like to throw it behind. To allow it time so it can travel. because the fish are gonna pick it up. It's no, what the fuck? Please tell me how in the fuck, like where, how? Where did that come from? I gotta take that out my damn, I cannot stand that shit. Gotta get that out my backpack. So now here's another thing. Feeder rods, bottom rods can act as feeder rods. So I'm also hunting for big-eyed catfish, right? Okay, so here's what we also can do. You can go down to your ground bait, and you can go with big riverine breamer, and nah, let's not use that. Let's use. See, and it says rivers with weak flow. This doesn't have a weak flow. Catfish Destroyer is for deep waterways. It doesn't really say about the flow because we're fishing at the bottom. So let me see if I can actually mix this up. It may not be enough because I've used the bag so many times. Oh, we still got enough. Okay, cool. So that means I can mix up some more. All right. Cool. I got 17 ounces left. So cool. I gotta bring the other one in. I'll bring the other one in. But now we got night crawlers on with the bottom feeder, and this is for bottom fish. So now I'm trying to go in this layer back here because this layer is the layer that has the deep water, the blue water. So I'm gonna throw that back there. I want that in the deep water, right? And in the process, guess what? We still catching fish. And if you know your shortcuts, you can snatch these bitches out. Another red nose, and you don't have to keep marking it because you got enough marks right there to know that we got red nose out here, even though I caught it over here somewhere. It's still within the radius of the other mark, so we can just keep fishing. Now, I'm going to show y'all something different, though, on another side. When you're fishing for fish like this, but the water is much shallower, then you got a different issue. And I'm going to bring this one in because I also want to put the ground bait on this rod as well. So I'm going to bring this one in. Right? So boom, we got the Catfish Destroyer. Now, this particular fish, that other one is not a catfish, but you can still use the Catfish Destroyer. The Congo yellowfish is not a catfish. And we got another fish, and I'm gonna throw that one back there in the deep as well. Oh shit, that looks like that might be a decent fish, because look at how it's bending. Now we got two of them. We gotta move. We got another one on the way. Boom. Trophy elephant fish. And I just broke my own personal record. Gotta mark that. Gotta mark that one. Caught that one back there. Why? Water gets a little bit deeper back there. Boom. And I know what I caught it on. Because it was a float rod. So now I can instantly go in real quick. And I can just instantly go ahead and put the 180, and I don't even need to guess. Look at that, 180, number 8, bottom or barbless. Done deal. It's already set. Information set. And if you notice where the marks are, notice where these wakes keep popping up at. Right? Why in the fuck did? Why? Like what? How did that even happen? Like that's not even funny. So let's put the caddis larva back on there. Thank you very much. And that's why I offset with bait. Sometimes I choose 4 bait, but sometimes I just pick 2 of them out of the litter, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna run with this for a while. And if they aren't biting, then cool. But at this rate, and that's why when I know I'm using my rod stand, I do one or the other. So I got the small hook, so I got the small bait. If you do use bigger hook, they'll use a bigger version of, like if you use a maggot, it'll be a bigger maggot. So it ain't gonna be like super tiny, but it's still not gonna be like huge. It's not gonna be huge. So at this rate, like, who all is understanding where I'm at? Y'all see what I'm doing? Boom. Uh-oh. Much bigger fish. Look at that. As I reel in, much bigger fish. What do we have? Boom. African big eye. 5 pounds. It's still a common. So I can go up on the hook size. I can go up. And I'm going to mark that one too, even though this other fish is going ape shit back there. Gotta be quick though. You don't want to lose your fish. You don't want to lose your fish. That might be another damn trophy elephant fish. Look at all those fish. That's action. Oh, another red nose. Trophy red nose. Look at that. It's just non-stop. It doesn't stop. And if you catch this many fish at that rate, it may not seem like a lot at first. That's $6,000 though. That's 20 fish, but it's 6,000. That's enough for you to move around. I've only been fishing for a couple of hours. You fish for a couple hours more, you might end up with 20. 20,000 will allow you to do a little bit of shit. Man, y'all don't feel me. Y'all ain't feeling me. Y'all ain't feeling me. Y'all ain't feeling me. I'm gonna throw it back here, because you see those little small wakes that keep popping up? You see those? I'm gonna throw it right back here and I'll show you what I mean. You see these little small wakes that keep popping up? I'm gonna try to land right in those wakes. Those are fish. That's fish activity. You see those little small wakes that keep popping up in the distance? That's fish. They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. So anytime you see all that little shit, those are fish. Look at that. See? Now it's even worse. And you can see them. That's the one I just threw out. Look at that shit. Already going crazy. Going crazy. Boom, another bulldog fish. I don't even need to mark that back there. That's just pointless. Now the first one I caught was at, so let me, now those are fish on the bottom, right? So now I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna change this to 90 inches. And I'll change it to 96 inches, because 12 times 8 is 96. So this would be 8 feet. So 96 inches is 8 feet. So now we're at 8 feet. We're at 8 feet. Do I necessarily know what the hell is going to be at that layer? Nope. Will I catch the same fish? Possibly. Will it be something else? Who knows? Let's see what this is. Totally different fish, I'm sure. Or maybe not. Who knows? Purple labeo. That was at 90 inches. That was at 90 inches. This was at 90 inches. So now you're getting all kind of data. This was at 90 inches. So if you want to mark that one, you can, because this one was at 90 inches. And let's get that with our shortcuts before it gets too late. Now look at the size of this fish. Oh wow. Now we got a 1/0. Notice the difference in size now? Now we're still at the bottom. Let's see what this is. Oh shit. Trophy Congo yellowfish. Now we got 12 pounders coming out the water. Now we got 12 pounders coming out the water. And granted, I hate seeing that because y'all know I hate my XP being in the red, first of all. But I'm fishing with such large tackle that I lost 300 XP. And that's what I tell y'all, so make sure you optimize your shit. Because the fish is only 12 pounds. So I could have used a smaller bottom rod. I didn't have to use the Mokanzi because the Mokanzis go from 30 something to 80, 88. 89, 90 pounds. So like that shit is way too heavy. This is the stuff that I mean when I talk about knowing what you're fishing for. Because when you know what you're fishing for, you can set the rods up. I didn't have to use these large ass rods right here. I could have maximized my XP, and I'm using a barbless hook, so I got a 125 bonus, so that would have been 1,000 XP. And for the people that are needing that type of XP at a lower level, that means a lot. For me at level 110, I mean, well shit, none of it really matters for real. Once you get that high, not unless it's a massive ass fish. But it all adds up. So if I was to sit here the whole day and keep catching these fish, and I catch 100 of them, what do you think's gonna happen? I'm gonna have some decent numbers if I catch 100 of them. And it's not even taking a long time. But because I still have to catch that banded tilapia, I'm gonna take these bottom rods out of the water. But that was only a 1/0 hook, so I could probably go up to a 3/0, but I won't go that high. I'll go small steps at a time and go to a 2. But it took it a while for it to bite. But look what happened. Now we dealing with much bigger fish. That's a much bigger fish than the other ones. And if I didn't have such a heavy rod, if I would have used a much lighter rod, I would have got maximized XP with that. So you take that 656 and add that 311, that would have been 967 plus 125. That would have put me at 1,000. So if you're at a lower level and you need that 1,000 XP, that would have helped right away to add to the rest of the shit that I had already gotten. So I'm definitely going to save that one because it was a trophy and I caught it way back here in the deep. And because it's a Congo yellowfish, you already know what color I'm going to make it. So it'll be a part of that class of fish that are yellow, like the trophy elephant, the Congo yellowfish over here. And that's the big eye catfish I just caught. So I know I caught those on bottom rods, right? So all I got to do is cast back out. And I know I was on a 1/0. So if that's the case, If that's the case, how deep was I? Let's see how deep this water was. Go to the mark, cast out to it, you get a great idea of how deep the water was. Don't touch anything, let it sink. Don't pull back on the rod, don't reel it in. Okay, 20 feet. Okay, now I'm gonna sit it down so I can document this. Boom. We go back here. See, I told y'all, I said that all this is about 20 feet. What'd I say? So boom. Now I don't have to do shit. I can go oh look, 20 feet. Oh snap. So now I got 20 feet. I got bottom. It was a 1/0, not a 2. 1/0. So I can go ahead and put the 1. Oh, there it is right there. Boom. And then BL. Now it saves it for me next time. PlayStation will know my history. Automatic pop-up. Boom. Done deal. So how'd you catch that Congo fish, drip? Well, it was 20 feet at the bottom. It was 20 feet at the bottom. And I used a 1/0 barbless hook. Hey, Devin, that's a bad question in a sense, because that question can only be answered to somebody to how that person feels. If you ask me, I love the Congo, but it depends on what do you mean in best as to what. Like if you're trying to farm XP, then just you do like everybody does and just run the Kaiji. But is that actually the best map? You see what I'm saying? It's like it's almost like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's like, you know what I mean? I don't even know how to answer that, because I could tell you what I think the best map is, and you go to the map and you fucking hate it. So it's really hard to say. You feel me? So that question really depends on what you're trying to determine what best is, in what aspect. Best of what? If it's XP, then it'd be like everybody that darts to Kaiji and they go to Japan, like, because you're catching giant ass tuna and marlin. But that gets boring. It just does, because it just does. After a while, it's not enough scenery. It's just ocean, and then it's hard to explain. When you're fishing in the rivers, it requires a lot more elbow grease. So like I was saying, for me, I love the Congo. I don't know what it is about this board. I love the aesthetics. I love how they made it. Like, I could fish on the Congo all day. And I've made some crazy XP here at the Congo. So this is actually one of my favorite maps. But as far as best, I don't really know, like, it's hard for me to answer that, because it depends on best for what. That's really what it is. It's like which one is the best for that. That rod it has to be snagged. Let's see if that's my tilapia. Nope, another labeo. This rod over here, that rod has to be snagged, because it's not moving, and that's not normal. That ain't normal at all. What? And how in the hell was it just sitting there? Ah, it must have hit a part in the depth where there's a valley. And because it was scraping the bottom, it probably was just chilling. Well, damn. Now it's moving. And that's the one that pops off. That is crazy. Another Lvl. So, and I got until 10 a.m. or I gotta start this shit over. So now here's my point. Let's go somewhere else. Let me show you something else with the banded tilapia. Here's another issue. Let me show you something else. I really didn't have to do that. Now here is why knowing those depths and knowing all that information matters a whole lot. Look at that. Now we got 10,000. See what I was saying? Oh, now we got 10,000. Right? Hey, Devin, are you still in here? Do you play this game? Why is it doing this shit? So I got 45 minutes, not even, to catch one fish. So, and look at that drop off. See, there's that hill. And now we instantly get into 22 feet. But let me show you something. I'm going to travel to this side over here. Because this is my rock. That's Cyndicate rock. That is DRIIP Syndicate rock. Right? So I'm going to slow down. So let me show y'all something that is beneficial to know when you have these certain issues. Okay, so let's see where the banded tilapia. There they are. Pinkies. Okay, so alright. So if you look at the thing, we're at 8 feet or 7.5, 8 feet. So 7 times 12 is 84. And 8 times 12 is 96. So we'll meet in the middle and we'll go 88. Right? Alright. So we're going to use the pinkies. We're going to change this. And this is what I mean when I say you got to worry about these certain things when you start dealing with depth. Because now that the water's a lot deeper, we got to change our approach in reference to what we were thinking about a little bit ago. And you see the fish going by in the finder. So we'll change this to 88. Right? And now
I'll throw it right here because it's gonna move with the current anyway, so it's not gonna stay still. Is it gonna go far? Not really. But a minute ago we were fishing at 15 feet, 20 feet. Now we're at 8 feet. So all your math has to change, because the mid layer of the water is about 4 feet. So I can control, because you see how fast the current is moving. The current is hauling ass. So all I need is just one banded tilapia. We'll knock this out, and then we could go to the next mission. Oh, we got it. We got something. We got something. And that's how you deal with currents that are moving this fast. That's how you deal with currents that are moving like this. You can get right up on top of your old mark, because the boat does not bother the fish. We got another bite. Hopefully I catch it before. There it is. Let's see. Let's see. I need it to go down. That's it. The only thing I need now is that float to drop. Damn, I just hate it when I get the bite, but they still don't. The hit, like, I hate that shit. When it don't translate to an actual fish, it's like, damn it. I might need to drop it some more. I might go ahead and just put it all the way to the bottom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Take the bait. Take it. There we go. Got your ass. Bulldog fish. Damn it. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go all the way down to 96. Let's go down to that 95 mark.
All right. So let me go ahead and put this out because I got 15 game minutes. So that shit gonna go by fairly fast. I ain't got a whole lot of time. So I'm hoping I can catch this fish real quick. Because if not, I'm gonna have to skip another day just to try to catch this bastard. Let's see. Ah! Now we catching Nile tilapia. So that's another one. They are all in the same group of fish. So I don't even have to mark that because that's what those purple marks are. And I catch a lot of them. Shit, I think some of the green marks might be Nile tilapia. I'm not even sure. Nope, it's the elephant fish. Yeah, there it is. Nile tilapia. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was catching them so much I didn't even mark them. I mean, I didn't even change the color. Then I just stopped marking them all together. So I got 10 game minutes left to try to catch shit. Let's see. I see some of the fish at a different tier. They're not all the way at the bottom. And you got some of them. Got it. Is that it? Ah, Lvl. And sometimes, like I said, you can even catch some of them on top of the water. Because if you look at the fish finder, you'll see that. You'll see them scrolling by at all different levels. So some of your small, like I said, even though they're considered bottom fish, sometimes when they're feeding or they're hunting, they'll come to the top. But that's when you got to learn how to read the fish finder, because the small fish, I know exactly what those are, but these big fish, see, there's another small one right at the top. That's literally right on top of the water. I could probably catch that one at like 3 feet. I ain't gonna catch it. I am not gonna catch this fish before 10 o'clock. Shit. All I needed was one more. We got 3 minutes. See if I can pull it off. Oh shit. We got a hit. We got 2 minutes. Oh, we got 1 minute. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Will it come down to the last minute? Because you can see them going across. Some of them are at the top. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Oh, it's 10:01. All right, it ain't going to count. So I got one more fish. I got one more fish to catch. And that's the banded tilapia. Oh, that one was at the bottom. So now I got to skip all the way until the next day, because it has to be caught between 5 a.m. and 10. So I'm going to go ahead and extend my time. And in this case, I'm going to go ahead and move, because I'm gonna move out the way, and I'm gonna park my boat right here, and then I'm gonna stand in this grass patch. That's purposeful. This game sets you up for success. So this is what I call Syndicate Rock, because I fish. See all those marks? All of those marks. Catfish, Nile, perch, all kind of shit. And that's just the ones I didn't delete. I got marks everywhere. I'll sit up here and fish from this rock starting at 5 o'clock in the morning on the game, and by 12 o'clock I got a full basket. 1,500 pounds. And I'll skip to the next day and I'll do it again. Catch them over here, catch them back there. That's all catfish. That's the perch of the rock. That's catfish. That's tigerfish. And just a mix of a bunch of other shit all in between. Alright, so I need to move this boat. I didn't realize the length of the boat and how much area it took up. So I really needed to get out my way. So I'll park on my shallow side over here. Once you go to shore, it'll just basically be anchored. Don't fall in one of them holes and can't get out, because you can't jump. So you get stuck in one of them little holes. So this area is mud. So what I do is when I need to fish for these, and I gotta finish shit up like this, I'll put down my rod stand, and of course I'll go out as far as I can go. And I'll put a bunch of different depths. Now in this case, I'm gonna take the leader off, because I'm about to drop this down to 3. I'm gonna drop this down to like 3 or 5 inches. 3 or 6, something like that, so I can keep it shallow. And I'm gonna let that one run. Then this one is at 96 inches, so that's 4 feet. I'm gonna let that one run. No, I'm sorry, 96 inches, that's 8 feet. Then this one was still at 180, but that's not necessary because that's 15 feet. The water ain't that fucking deep, so we'll go 48 or 50, which is basically 4 feet. So I'll drop that in there. Know your shortcut so you can put it down fast and pick up the other one. Boom. Another bulldog fish. That's okay. Big ass trophy Nile tilapia. Red-nosed Lvl. Oh, it had to pull a damn trophy. They gotta be common. That's why I was like, what the hell? Why didn't it go off? shit happens so fast. Gotta know your shortcuts so you can move. Gotta know your shortcuts. I move quick. I don't have to wait. If I don't start catching the right fish, I'm gonna change my bait up. I might go all pinkies. I don't know. This might be it. Booyah! Booyah! Give me my XP! Rank up. 915,000 XP. Missions complete. Premium catch. Done. And I'm still about to pick this up. Still going off. Still going off. Still going off. Purple Lvl. Bim. Now we're done. I'm going to just go ahead and let those catch real quick because I love every single bit of XP that I get. So I'm going to let them do what they do until they get caught. And that's how you do that. That's how you do that. Premium catch missions complete. 919,000 XP. Big boy shit. Bam! African big eye. And because of the data that I already have from up front, I don't even, like, they're all bottom fish. So I can just go from the middle layer, which is 4 feet. So basically go from about 4 feet on down. Ain't no reason to have to even put all the extra data in there for what? I already know that I'm fishing for the same group of fish. See? It's the same group of fish. There's no reason at all. Now that we've cleared that out, there's no reason at all for me to have to do that, because I know that they're all basically on the bottom. Now there are some that are on the top, but the water is only 8 feet deep. So you don't really, you got a short window. So you ain't got to do much, but you got to make sure you got everything right. You know, you just want to make sure you have everything right, have everything set up properly, and then you can move on. And now we can get out of here. And just that fast, I made another 2,700. So you take that plus the previous day, it'll total out, plus completing my missions. And that's the premium catch, 915,000 XP and a bait coin, which I love my bait coins. I'm up to $49 million. And now we're about to move on, because now I gotta catch, it says catch a trophy form of fish using common bait in the morning. Oh, so now I gotta catch trophy fish. So I could stay here. I could stay here. Let's track this. Now it says catch trophy form of fish in the morning, 5 to 10, using common bait. Oh, so this shit's okay. That's what we're doing. Now I'm going to increase the hook size. I'm going to go from a number 8 immediately to a number 4. Or even, yeah, a number 4. Because if it bites, then I want to make sure I get the trophy. So, now we got to go see. Let's look at the species and which one of these small fish. See, corn, sweet corn, peas, and they go in order. The insects are at the top, and then the other stuff, which would be considered like plants or algae as a substitution per se, that would be the stuff at the bottom. So you got the dough balls, the corn, the sweet corn, peas, semolina balls, and pedo. Well, purple labeo and red nose labeo is the same fish. So their shit is exactly the same. You ain't gotta even worry about it. So we can start at dough balls, corn, sweet corn, all those. Okay, same thing. Dough balls, corn, peas, sweet corn, sweet peas, banana bread, semolina balls, pedo. All of these fish are in the same group of fish. So now, same thing. Now the elephant fish, it's mostly a nocturnal fish, but I caught a bunch of them in that morning because it's active at sunrise and sunset. That's why I say you gotta read. It's mostly a fish that you catch at night, but it's active at sunrise and sunset. That's why I was catching so many of those from the 5 to 7 window. Or 5 to 8. That's why I was catching them like that. Okay? So those wouldn't apply for the common because they don't eat common shit. But the yellow fish, it does. Corn, peas, sweet peas, pedo, semolina balls. This fish does not. So we wouldn't have to worry about that one. The banded tilapia, again, bread, dough balls, corn, peas, sweet peas, banana bread is just like the other tilapia. And the big eye catfish does not. So now we know what window we're looking at. So now we're going to go back to this and we got to change the bait. So we're going to get rid of the insects, go to the common bait, and we're just going to start loading shit up. So we know they eat bread. Let's throw some bread on them. First of all, let's change the hooks. Let's go to number 4 hooks. So we're going to switch everything to number 4 hooks. Let's go over, keep switching every hook. Go back. Now we're going to change the bait, right? So we already know they like dough balls, so we're going to start at least put dough balls on one. Okay, cool. So we know we heard sweet peas. Okay, let's put that on one. Then we heard sweet corn. Okay, or semolinas. Let's put that on one. Then we heard they like the pedo, but we got enough dough in there. So let's switch to sweet corn. So we got that in there. Bam. So now we got the dough balls, sweet peas, semolina balls, and sweet corn. Right? So boom, we're going to start in the same direction. I got this one at 6 inches. Right? Because just in case we got a fish on the top. Right? So I'm going to throw that way over here. Because the current's going to pull them, so it don't even matter. So I'm going to throw that out there and drop that. Oh, shit. That's one thing you got to pay attention to first. Make sure your damn rod stand is down. I picked it up. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so put that out in the water as far as I can put it. Kind of point it towards the middle area so I can spread the rods where I need them. Then I'm going to pull this back some. My club is the Syndicate Fishing Club, but you can only join it on PlayStation. So again, there's no reason for you to use the PlayStation if you're going to start over. But you have to at least be a level 10. So again, if you just want to start over, because I keep telling you this because you got PC and PlayStation, if you just want to start over for some random reason just to join my club or some shit like that, then okay. But I wouldn't. It's already hard enough to get where you need to get, and you were already at level 15. So I wouldn't start over just to get on PlayStation 4. I just wouldn't. But if that's some shit you want to do, you could. It's your right. It's your game. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't start over just to connect with somebody on PlayStation. I wouldn't start over, because then you got to start over at level 1 and you got to start all over again. It took you long enough to get where you are right now. But if you want to be in my club that bad, by all means, you got the right. You just gotta be a level 10. So now we got one already. Let's see if this is a trophy. And I only have to catch, I think I only got to catch one. So, nope. Not yet. Not a trophy. But that's the 6-inch, and that one was on top. That one is set to 6 inches, and I still caught him, even though he's a bottom fish. Because when the water's shallow like this, they don't have a whole lot of room any damn way. I think this might be my trophy. Nope, but we're close. You can tell how the rod is bending, that we're catching heavier fish. Yep, that might be it right here. This might be my trophy. Holy shit. That might be a unique. Trophy! Done deal. And we finished another task. And we're going to catch another fish. This one might be a trophy too. Oh no, but it was still a big fish. And see what I mean when I say how changing the hook, and so I went from a number 8 to a number 4. Look how much bigger the fish got in that little bit of time. So again, if I would have had a lighter rod, because I'm fishing for fish that are so light, I don't need all this heavy shit, I would have got much better XP for it. But that's fine. It's not bad. I'm not missing too much. It ain't no big deal. Alright, so that's another task complete. Now we can go. Let's check the missions. Trophy fish complete. So now we only got one more mission left, and we can go to Rocky Lake, and we got to catch cutthroat trout in the range of 1.4 to 2.7 from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. using any bait. That's a cakewalk. Then we got to go to Rocky Lake and just catch 3 fish. Then we'll close it by going to Maku, and I got to catch 2 young form of Arapaima. So, we're going to keep that mission tracked and head to Rocky Lake, and we'll knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. And then we'll go to Maku and close that out and be done with the dailies. And I just started the dailies this morning when I just got on. So it's only been 4 hours. So sometimes I like to stretch them out to have fun, but in this case we're rocking out. So salute, shout out to the Congo. We are out of here. $917,000 XP, and now you see the difference in having premium and not having premium, because if I didn't have premium, then that XP would be a whole lot less. But it was a premium mission. So without premium, you won't even get those. But without premium, you won't even get those missions. You have to have premium to get the premium dailies. So without premium, wouldn't even get those. So let me repair my vest. And if you look at the missions, yeah, it was the premium catch. So without premium, you won't even have those missions to do. So now we're going to go to the club catch. That's 993,000 XP. That's literally 7,000 XP away from 1,000,000. So I'm going to catch enough fish to get me 1,000,000. So I'm going to dumb down my rods to maximize my XP. I'm not going to go out there with these giant ass equator rods, because I'm just not doing it. Not doing it. I'm going to use much smaller match rods, or I'm going to use float rods. I'm not going to use those giant ass rods, and I'm not going to use these giant ass bottom rods either. We're going to Rocky Lake. It's nothing but trout. Those fish are not big at all. Even if they were 5 pounds, that wouldn't mean shit with these rods. So I can go to the shop and let's take a look at the spinning rods and let's see what's available. I have all the rods, so I just like to look and see instead of having to go to my inventory, because I like looking at them like this. It's faster. No, actually, I need to look at match rods. So, that average, that, and they have to, yeah, see, I could use an Omni float. I could literally use an Omni float, or for even that matter, shit, I could use a telescopic, but I can't cast out very far. I could use the 21-3. They only go 2 to 6. I'm telling y'all, sometimes y'all be overdoing shit. I swear. I'm trying to keep the rod. Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfect. I could use the Troy 19.8. I can use the Troy 19.8. It's a 2 to 11. 2 pounds. That's perfect. Moderately fast. 11 pounds is perfect. 2 to 6 would have been fine too, but I'll use the Troy. It's a 2. Now, here's the thing. If I go to my inventory, I have all the DLC packs on this game. Right? So if I go to my inventory, God damn, the sun is peeking through. Holy shit, it just got hot in here. That skylight is a bitch. Man, I don't like that, boy. I was wondering why I felt like my back was baking. Man, I don't like that at all. I gotta find something to put up there. Let's go. Outside. Hell no. That right there ain't gonna fly, boy. I'm glad it's cloudy outside, but I'm about to order me some blackout curtains. Hell no, man. That sun was peeking through. I'm glad it's looking rainy and shit. Alright. So, now here's the thing. These Caesar rods, this Caesar rod is the same thing as this Thanksgiving rod from the crazy turkey rod from the Thanksgiving pack. It's the same exact rod. Same durability. That's the Caesar 23. That's the Caesar 23, but I was going to use the Troy rod, which is these are 3 to 10. That's the Lvl.110, which is a 2 to 11, but it's the same exact thing. It's just, it's 23 feet. It's longest, that bitch is huge. But the difference is, these two Troy rods are 2 to 11, but that one's 19 feet, 8 inches. That one's 16.4, but the Lvl.110 is 23. But they have the exact same specs, except for this has 7 pieces because it's 4 feet longer than the other one. But as far as the crazy turkey, that's the same rod as the Caesar 23. So for everybody, when y'all are talking about the DLC packs, and a lot of people like to run their fucking mouth and they try to say the shit is pay to win. How is it pay to win? I bought every single pack, and this rod from the Thanksgiving pack is the exact rod as the Caesar 23 from the shop. Tell me whether pay to win it. I'll wait, cause I like to debunk bullshit. I love it when people put their own foot in their mouth. I love it. I love it. This game ain't pay to win. This game ain't pay to win. The only difference is you can buy Kaiji and get a lot of XP and level up fairly quickly. The problem is you ain't gonna make it if you're at a low level. You're not gonna make it to level 83, so you're gonna get locked out. When it closes, you're gonna get locked out. Straight up. You're not gonna make 83 levels in 30 days. I'm sorry, you ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it. I know for a fact I fish better than 96.7% of y'all, because the other 3% is the motherfuckers that been playing this game since 2017. And if I didn't do it, I know damn well y'all can't. And I ain't even trying to be a hater. That's just facts. This shit takes time. I'm telling you what I know. Not something that I'm making up or something that I didn't experience. I'm telling you something that I know. And I had the 60-day pack. And I didn't buy the shit until I was like, shit, I was a level 50 something. So, oh, there they go again, starting that shit. Shout out to the Peekaboo gang. There you go, starting that shit again. But anyway, so for all those people that like to, you know what I'm saying, and I'm gonna make a video on this later, like a separate video strictly for the fact I'm gonna start making videos for specific purposes and cases, because I get tired of hearing this bullshit all the time. Like, I'm tired of all the cats that's at a low level always whining and crying all the fucking time about these damn DLC packs. Man, these rods don't give you no extra boost of shit. They just look different. They just look different. That's it. There's no boost. There's no performance. There's nothing. Primary example. This is the Troy 23 SE. The Troy 23 SE, 3 to 13. That's in the pack. Right there. Troy 23 SE is 43 bait coins. That's it. That's the standard one, right? That's what color it is. Red and black. Right? You know the only difference in these rods? This is the Dragon 23. It's the same rod based off the Troy 23. Let's look at the specs. 3 to 13, 23 feet. 3 to 13, moderately fast, 7 pieces, 10 guides, durability 54,000. Let's look at the Dragon. 23 feet, 3 to 13, moderately fast, 7 pieces, 10 guides, durability 54,000. Tell me where the pay to win is. I'll wait. I'll wait. Somebody tell me what this rod is giving you. It's just skin different. It's got an Asian theme to it. So instead of just being red and black like the standard rod, it's Asian themed. So tell me, where's the pay to win? I'll wait, since everybody keeps saying that shit, especially these low tier guys that keep coming in with their bullshit. Not the ones that follow, but the ones that keep coming in and they stuck on bullshit. And I gotta bust their bubble every time. Show me where the pay to win is. I'll wait. It's from the Golden Dragon pack. It's an exclusive edition, and the only difference is it's skin different. It has an Asian based theme. That's it. Where's the pay to win? I'll wait. Ain't nobody saying nothing. I wonder why. Somebody said that shit the other night. And when people say that, I get offended. Because I got every pack on the game. I didn't get any boosts. I didn't get any performance increases just because I got the pack. It's the same shit. I can go fish with this Teledragon right now. I can go fish with this same rod. Boom. Let's fish. I can fish with that same rod. And then load up the Troy 23 SE. Boom. And then load up the other Troy. Boom. The only difference in these rods is the way they look. It's the same damn rod. As I scroll through them, look at the specifications. Tell me if anything changes. Nope. Nope. Nothing changes. Where's the pay to win? I'll wait. That's my next set of videos that I drop. My next set of videos, my tutorial series. That's the next one. Pay to win where? Where's the pay to win? I want to see, somebody show me the performance boost. These specifications are all the same. These are the rods from the shop. That's the rod from the pack. Exactly the same. I'll wait. I love proving people wrong. I love busting people's ass. It's what I do best. Like, I love it. Like, I swear, I love it. So, please, for me especially, please put your foot in your mouth. Because I love it. I swear I love it. I'm different. I'm different. It's different over here. I keep telling y'all, it's different. If you looking for something else, you better go find it. It's different over here, buddy. That's a fact, Jack. Because I got all of them. I'll load them all. I'll load the purple bat. I don't even have to. I don't care. I don't even need the SE. Because I bought multiple of those for it was nothing. So I'll load the purple bat. No biggie. I'll load the purple bat. We got the Teledragon. We got the purple bat. That's the golden Troy. Same rod. Same rod. I'll load that one. Boom. Let's load the golden Troy. Boom. Same rod. Boom. Let's load that one. The deluxe Troy. That's the red one. That's the red one. Boom. Same rod. Let's load the advanced Troy. Oh wait. Same rod. I got everything in the pack. Show me the boost. Oh wait. Here. Oh wait. Oh, and that's from the pack. Look. The durability is only 36,000. So you trying to tell me the one from the shop, the SE, it holds up better than the Halloween pack? Oh wow, where's the performance boost? Where's it at? Where's it at? I'll wait. I love this shit. I'm telling you. Yeah, y'all, I'm telling you. Y'all know who y'all dealing with. I'm the wrong monster, boy. I am the wrong monster. The only difference is, like the blunderbuss, this one is 6 pieces and 9 guides, and the durability is 36,000 from the pack. That's another Thanksgiving pack. So you try to tell me that the one from the shop is actually better? Because that one has 7 pieces and 10 guides, and the durability is 54,000. Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that a rod from the shop is better than the DLC pack? No. Only in durability, that's it. So you'll have to repair this one less than you have to repair the other one. But still, where's the performance boost? I'll wait. I will wait. I'm waiting for all the peekaboo players to come in and somebody really answer my question. I call y'all peekaboo. And the sad thing about it is, I be knowing who do it. I could say something, but I don't. Peekaboo. I think I want some chicken tenders. That's what I'm about to cook. But yeah, so this is the one from the shop, the Troy 23 SE. So let's look at them. The only difference in these rods, these are the rods from the pack. Look at this. That's the Teledragon. I got every single pack in the game. Don't matter. Pick one. Don't give a shit. I got them all. That's the Teledragon. Oh, that's the same. So this is the one from the shop. That's the Troy 23 SE. You see the specs. Okay. That's the Teledragon. Oh, it's the same. That's the purple bat. Oh, that one has less durability, but it's still the same specs. Oh, that's the golden Troy. Oh, same specs. Oh, wait, that's the deluxe Troy. Oh, same specs. Oh, wait, that's the advanced Troy. Hold on, same specs. The only difference is they look different. Their skin different, and they got a different look to them. That's it. Show me the pay to win. I got every pack on the game. Show me a performance boost before one of the next jackasses come into my chat and tell me that it's pay to win. Pay what? I get tired of listening to y'all crying about that shit. I can't stand it. Because I take offense to it. You know why? Because I got every pack on the game. And it didn't give me a single performance boost. They just look different. Stupid ass shit. That's one thing I can't stand. I can't stand people that play games, and because they see people doing all this other stuff and they at the bottom where we all started from. I don't know if y'all know this, but to everybody that starts Fishing Planet, we all start from level 1. Okay? Straight up. I don't know if y'all know that. I don't understand what y'all fucking obsession is with when y'all see people that have packs, then y'all want to say shit is pay to win. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. If you get Kaiji, you gon' get some XP now, and you gon' get some money. That's a fact. But that still ain't pay to win, because guess what? Guess what you gotta do? Let me tell you a secret. You can go buy Kaiji right now, and you can level up from level 20 to 70, right? You still gotta take your ass back to the other maps and finish the maps. You still gotta go fish. And if you don't know what you're doing, you still don't know what you're doing. So what did Kaiji do other than help you level up? And I know people right now, as soon as their Kaiji runs out and they get locked out and they can't go back to Kaiji, guess what? They still are on the same level that they was 6 months ago. Why? Because they suck at the game. They didn't learn shit. They didn't learn nothing about the game other than how to go to Kaiji and catch tuna. No. Oh, I'm on their ass, Vontae. Look, hey, look. I'm going to Rocky, right? Because I got 2 missions. I got a bunch of shit at Rocky, right? I loaded up every single telescopic Troy 23 based rod. I got 6 of them loaded up. The 23 SE, which is only $43 or bait coins at the shop, right? The exact same rod. There's the advanced Troy, same shit. There's the deluxe Troy, oh, same shit. There's the golden Troy, oh wait, same shit. There's the purple bat, oh wait, it has less durability. Look at that, Vontae. It has less durability than the rod from the shop. Look at that, and that's a Halloween DLC. Oh wait, there's the Teledragon. Oh, look at the specs. Same shit. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting to see the performance boost. That's what I'm waiting on. Why at Rocky? Is it at Rocky? It is at Rocky, ain't it? I thought it was Falcon for some dumbass reason. Alright, bet. I'm gonna jump in it then, cuz. Hey, let's not forget Monday, 1 p.m. The 29th, 1 p.m. You got 24 hours because the rounds start off, and I want us to be in the same. We're not gonna be in the same group, but if we enter the tournament at the same time, we can help each other because you'll be fishing at the same time I'm fishing. So if I can tell you, hey bro, it ain't shit popping over there, I'm casting over here, we will be fishing at the exact same time, same weather, same time. Okay, so it'll be 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, no, I'm just saying the registration. I was just saying registration starts on Monday at 1 p.m. Let's not forget that shit. And that's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. If we enter the tournament at the same time, because each qualifying round goes 24 hours. So you got 24 hours to enter that bitch, but you got 2 hours for it to score. So if you catch that bitch at the 23rd hour, you only got 1 hour. But I was saying, if me and you enter the tournament at the same time, we may... Oh no, it ain't no groups. This the real shit. So it ain't no groups. So if me and you enter at the same time, we'll be fishing at the same time. Our scoring will count at the same time. So if we're fishing at the same time, I'm gonna go live. So I can be like, hey Tay, I ain't catching shit right there, but it's a whole lot of shit popping over here by the rock, blah blah blah. Because we're fishing at the same time and we'll have the same weather, you can make that adjustment and it would actually work. So if you weren't catching uniques at one side, but I'm catching them on the other side, 9 times out of 10, if you fish on that side, you'll start catching them too, because we'll be fishing at the same time. So we got to make sure we enter the tournament or start that leg at the same time. Qualifier 1. We can't see each other, of course, but I'd be able to help you and you'd be able to help me if I'm like, damn, I ain't catching shit. And you could be like, well, I'm over here on this side. Okay, bet. I'm on my way. Because I see Super Dave and his group, his club, they do that all the time. They be fucking 20 deep. And they be all on. So they all be talking and shit. And I watch them sometimes when they have the big tournaments. And he'll be like, hey, ain't shit popping over here, but I'm over here. Blah, blah, blah. And Super Dave will be like, bet, I'm headed that way. So I done learned from some of these so-called pros on how they get over with shit. And when you got that many people in your club and everybody fishing at the same time, it's a dub. But me and you ain't gotta be in the same club. We ain't gotta be in the same club. We rock together. So you, hey, and don't forget, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know you be watching my shit, but
if I was you, to start really calculating some shit. Cause I don't know. I mean, I'ma peek in and come in and out to help you get numbers and shit too. But if I was you, I would stream that bitch. Cause I'll start peeking in and coming through. But if I was you, I'd start streaming that bitch. That's just me though. So now I gotta put all these rods together. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. You still trying to build your channel too, and we can definitely bounce off of each other with that. So, you know what I'm saying? Cause I know you be helping me out, but you done already did a lot for me as far as helping me with numbers and whatever else. Like, I'm a damn sure pay it back. That's why I was watching your other shit this morning. It ain't nothing for me to jump on and watch a video for you, dog, because that'll give you another view. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I saw it. I got them all. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready for the ass. I'm ready. Shit, trust me, I ain't. That's one thing I don't miss. Cause once you start that tournament and you ain't got the right shit, you can't leave. You can't leave because you none of your shit gonna score. Ah shit, cause you already know what it is. On the set. On the set, boy. You already know what it is. I'm trying to tell you, mad as fuck. Ain't none of your catches gonna count. There ain't shit you can do about it either. You sitting there mad as hell. You might be able to go to the shop and get some though. Truthfully. If you got room in your bag. Some people ain't got room, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, hey, be stuck like Chuck around this bitch. Mad at the motherfucking world, boy, I swear to God. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of Aspira goals in that bitch real quick. Actually, I ain't even gotta do that. Cause I got, if I got the damn, what up, Cristiano? If I got the templates real quick, but you know how many times I did that? I forgot my bag was loaded because I carried everything with me. And I went to buy some shit because magically I didn't have it with me. I'm like, how in the hell? Man, I fucked around and purchased that shit. That shit said went to home storage. I said, you dirty bitch. That shit had me ready to, boy. That shit be having you ready to do something fucked up to somebody, boy. I swear. That shit be having you ready to do something fucked up to somebody, boy. My dog, he gonna learn. That motherfucker, he outside knowing damn well, stupid ass. He gonna be mad as hell. Cause I'm gonna leave his bitch ass out there. Not playing with you, cuz. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. I gotta change all these floats. Yeah, if I got the presets, I'm about to load these motherfuckers. Yup. Load all these hoes. That's the Halloween pack. Hold on, we got the golden. Hold up. We got the. Hold up. Y'all think it's a game. I got every pack in this bitch. I just do it because they look different. So when I be fishing and people be like, damn, what's that? Same fucking rod. It just look different. That's it. It just be drawing in. It be drawing in the intrigue that I need. So shit. Why the fuck not?
See what I'm saying? Like, that shit hard as fuck. That reel hard as fuck. That's the ghost reel. Man, that bitch so tough. So that's all it is. It's just an aesthetic. Because I hate fishing with the same shit every time. So sometimes when it's necessary and I can do it, I'll switch some shit. Because that shit hard as fuck. But no, it ain't no performance boosts. I don't know. Like we was talking about the other day. I don't know what the fuck these folks be crying about. But I be like, man, shut up. Shit. Now the Advanced Troy, that one don't have a preset. I gotta set this one myself. So I'll just go grab a reel real quick. I don't even feel like doing that. I'm gonna just buy one out the shop. These bitches cost Nathan. I do not have time for this shit. Yep, the Bremer 45. That's why I got so many rods, cuz I can't stand this shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck wrong with me. But when I got 49 million, 9,000 ain't gonna hurt me. I don't give a fuck at all. I got 9 million on this game. That shit ain't gonna hurt shit. Put that shit in my backpack. I ain't got time to be looking for this shit at all, and don't want to at all. I barely want to look for this damn line. I hate this shit, boy, when I gotta set these rods up. This shit the most. Why you think I got 214 templates, cuzzo? I hate this shit, boy. I can't stand having to put these rods together. That's why I like my templates. I pay for them bitches. I swear, my bait coins go to marker buoys, templates, and navigation buoys. I can't stand putting this shit together, boy. Cause when I'm ready to fish, but I gotta do all this dumb shit. Then I gotta look through all this when I got everything. Man, you crazy as hell. I hate this shit with a passion. Most aggravating shit in the world, having to look through all this shit. Shit be pissing me off severely. Then I gotta go through and get rid of the shit that I don't even fucking want to take with me, because it put the standard hooks in there. So now I gotta take these off. I gotta take off the fucking float, because I'm not gonna use that hole. So I gotta take all that shit off, because that's how the preset's set up. They don't use barbless. So I gotta take all this shit off and then go put my shit on there. Boy, I'd be aggravated than a motherfucker. Now that one I don't mind, but I gotta take this big ass hook off because that's catfish shit. And then So then I gotta come back, go through the shit and put all my shit on there. Boy, this shit be aggravating the fuck out of me. Like, real talk. See all the hooks that they added? That's 5 different hook packs from the templates, and I already got them. So he put the whole. I hate that. So that's 5 slots in my bag that they take up. That's unnecessary because I'm not gonna use them bitches. So I gotta take them off. Then I gotta go find all the floats that they added. Then I gotta go take them off. Cause I like using the orange bobbers. Cause I like matching. I do. I don't know why. I don't mind that one. But I like matching my shit. So I like to use all the same shit. I can't stand that. That's how you know I was in the military, bro. I like uniformity. I don't like all that mismatch ass shit all over the face. Fuck with my eyes. So I'll put this one on there, and I got all matching bobbers. I just like to do it that way. God damn, what the fuck? Man, something just flew in my fucking eye. Stupid ass fruit flies. I hate Florida, boy. I love my state, but we got more bugs than fucking... You would think I live in the fucking Amazon forest, all these goddamn bugs. I can only use 4 of them at a time. So when I got one that match, I'll put one on like that. But I don't like the optics of it. I don't know why. I'm so weird with shit. So I got so many of these bobbers. Like I got to have my club series shit because I got all that shit. But like I got all of this shit for real. Just like I've said plenty of times, I have every single. It don't matter what it is. I got every float, it don't matter. I can't stand not having shit. What if I need it? That's my attitude, so I'm gonna have it. So I'm gonna buy. See, I just bought the wrong fucking one, and I just used 4 bait coins. That's that shit we be talking about. Somehow it double clicked, and I just bought the glowing pair, and I ain't even need them bitches. See what I mean, cuz? 4 bait coins out the door for nothing. For nothing. For no reason at all. And I got 30 of them bitches. I hate that shit. Stupid ass shit. Man, look at how, because I bought all the packs, right? And damn near every pack came with a float. Look at all these goddamn, the glowing pair of floats and shit. And you can't sell them back. You can only throw them away. Look at all these fucking floats, bro. Like what the fuck? But I use them, so I'm like, whatever, man. Shit be pissing me off. Nah, not the floats and shit like that. You can't sell those back. No. No. That bitch is in my bag for no reason. When all I wanted was another one of the standard ball boppers. That's it. That's it. Nope. You can't sell them bitches back. And all I'm doing is putting 1-aught barbler shit on all of them. I'm going across the board. I'm putting 1-aught on every single one. Cause all I gotta catch is the same damn fish. Yeah, cutthroat trout in the range of 1.4 to 2.7. I don't need to go higher than fucking 1-aught. That's right, that's perfect, that's right in the range. And then I gotta catch 3 fish. Like, what the fuck? So I only gotta catch one of those. Just one cutthroat trout at 9 p.m. And these I gotta catch 3 of them. Then I gotta go to Maku and catch 2 young arapaima. And that's it. So then I gotta go to Maku and catch 2 arapaima, and then I still so I'ma catch the 3 first. I'ma do this one first, the daily catch, and catch the 3 because I gotta switch to nighttime to catch the 1, the cutthroat. So I'ma catch the 3 first. Yeah, some of the shit you can't sell back, like you can't sell back hooks, like. Shit, all you gotta do is look at the inventory. You can only sell back line, rods, and reels. You can't sell back no floats, sliders. You can't sell back weights. You can't sell back none of that extra shit. Feeders, bells, Carolina rigs, the torch lights, even the squid chains. You can't sell back no equipment. You can only sell back line, and you can sell rods and reels. That's it. You can't sell back no equipment, no squid chains, no soft bait. You can't sell back none of that shit. None of it. Ground bait, nothing. None of that shit. Only line, rods, and reels, and the boats and clothing, shit like that. You can't sell back no bait at all. None of the food shit, none of that. Once it's yours, it's yours. So if you ain't mean to buy that, you fucked on that. That's what I be thinking, but at the same token, like when you get to a point like me and you done figured this shit out and you know how to manage that money and keep that shit, I don't stress that shit. Swear to God, I be on their ass. I don't stress that shit, not one bit. I sure don't. So I gotta go to Rocky and just catch 3 fish. So it don't even matter. I don't even care what bait I use. For real. I'm just gonna use flies, mayflies, grasshoppers, and crickets, shit like that real quick. Like flies, mayflies. Yeah, see, they the only ones that like grasshoppers, but they gonna still bite anyway with their stupid ass. I don't even know why they didn't just put the shit on there. They gonna eat the shit anyway. Yeah, for real. They off the chain. Cause they the biggest and they the fastest. So they go ham. Shit, got these fresh ass chicken tenders on their ass. I'm glad I'm gonna make a Walmart order today because I'm out of certain barbecue sauces that I like and I don't like that shit. Damn, I hate being out of my shit. Damn, I hate that. That shit go to sputtering when you squeeze it. I hate that shit, boy. Bitch, I'm getting every fucking splutter out this bitch. My grandmother taught me right, boy. My ability to get the last bit of sauce out this bitch, boy, you got me fucked up. Granny taught me right, boy. I'm getting every drop out this hole. And I put that on mama. I'm trying to tell you, cuz. I don't know why they don't understand what we doing. Why do they get so mad about that shit? Same over here, dog. She be pissed off. I be like, what is the problem? Everything upside down. What you talking about? Everything upside down. I got 2 of them upside down right now. I'm getting every drop about this hole. I put that on everything. And then Walmart got this sauce. Walmart got this chicken finger sauce. It's supposed to be just like the Zaxby shit. But it's got a couple of different spices in it. Boy, that bitch goes so hard. Boy, I be in here about to... Boy, and I got the Zaxby's too, so I got them both. But this shit, it's like a, I guess like a carbon copy, but it tastes a little bit different. But this shit hit hard. Damn, I didn't put my Sprite in the freezer. Fuck. Hey, Vontae. Hey, you gotta point me in the direction of that, cuz. I need that. I need that. You said hot honey. I need that. I need that. Cause I know for a fact if you use it on the grill as a glaze, I bet that shit's stupid. I need that. I need that. You said hot honey sauce. I need that ASAP. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check and see if they got it at Wally. If they don't, I'm gonna make an Amazon order tonight anyway. So appreciate you, boy. Again. Again. Oh yeah, I'm a damn sure make that order. And I will be on live with the taste test to let you know, nigga, this shit fire. Boy, you hell. Boy, you hell. That's why sometimes I be muting. They be like, you muting? Yeah, I know I'm muted, fool. I'm smacking. Just chillax. I ain't trying to be all in the mic with it. I'm in here smacking like a motherfucker, cuz. What you talking about? On the gang. I'm in here smacking, boy. I put that on the dead homies, boy. I'm in here smacking, fool. I'm trying to tell you, man, shit, you got, hey. So now I'm about to go for the long haul, boy. You got to put something in your stomach. I know I be turning you up every time you hear me say I done put another piece of slice in the damn thing. Then I got the chicken tenders, I got the fries. I know I be turning you up. Alright. So we about to go to Rocky. And I'm about to go on and put all this bait on here real quick. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Good job. That's how you work. That's how you grind that out. I don't even know what the fuck I did that for. Let's see. We got the trouts. Let's see. Live mayfly, spawn sack, natural eggs, natural egg. So we got spawn sack, natural egg, flies. So we got spawn sack, natural egg, flies, mayflies. So let's go like this. Let's go. Damn. Natural eggs. Spawn sack. And then let's go. Let's go mayflies on these hoes. Yeah, we ready. We ready. Right. I forgot them bitches. That bitch already in the water. That's what I'm saying. I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all understand. When I say you don't have to have all these giant ass rods, that's just one fish. That's just one fish. And the smaller the bait plus the hook, you gonna catch smaller shit. So you gotta increase the bait size. Y'all, I mean, some of this stuff so self-explanatory. Y'all truly make this game hard as fuck for no reason. I swear. I mean, if you don't understand fishing, okay, I get it. Everybody don't fish, so I get it. That's two. And that one at 3. Like, this shit too cake. I can't believe this the mission that they gave me. Like, are you crazy? Like, y'all can't be serious. Well, y'all playing with me. Y'all really playing with me. Ain't no way y'all serious, man. Now I gotta go here and catch one fish at night between, like, y'all can't be serious. It ain't even a trophy fish. So I'm gonna switch this one to a 2-aught just in case. And I'm gonna use my Club Series hooks. This shit ain't even fair.
what is it? Between 9 and 5, yeah. So I gotta go at nighttime, automatic. Bet that shit. No pressure. I already know I gotta switch the damn hook. Trophy bluegill, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop this shit. That's it right there. On the one eye. Already. Just like that. Just like that. Man, what y'all doing, bro? Like, come on. Boy, this damn tournament about to be so crazy. Done. Y'all could have made this shit harder, man. Not that crazy shit y'all be doing. Not that crazy shit y'all be doing, but a little bit harder though. Bam! Man, that's a million XP down there, fool. So what that is? That would, if it was 94, I need just 60. I'm about to get that. I'm about to get that. That's basically like 7,000 something. Not even. Not even, because it's 34. It's 34 away from 4,000. So it's 6,034, that's it. Let me get this XP real quick. Get your ass over here, bitch. Boy, that shit was hitting. That shit was hitting. God damn. Well, I'm good now. I did not realize that the XP from this stage is so minimal. It's been such a long time since I've been to this level. Like really paying attention to this shit, it would take forever to get that. Damn, hold up. What are you doing? Don't lay down, man. Fuck! Damn, I wish that song would go back where it came from. Today is not the day for this shit. Damn. Hold on. I'm about to exit. I ain't gonna get no XP out of here. I might as well go. Fuck it. I still get that million. I get that million. I ain't worried about it. There you go. Damn, man. I thought it was cloudy, boy. That shit came through. Fuck. Ooh, that was good, boy. Ooh, wee. Alright. I had to finish eating, then I had to brush my teeth. I hate that shit. So now we at Maku. Oh man, I gotta buy all my licenses again. Damn, Maku and Marin out. But that month went by fast. Maku 240. And then Marin, what, 1 something? 240. God damn. Alright. Alright, so what's the mission? Oh yeah, young Arapaima. Alright. So now I can get rid of the live bait trolling hooks. Let's get rid of those. And let's see. Young Arapaima. So we can get rid of these because can't none of these hold those. And just that fast, you gotta switch shit out. That's why I have templates. Because just that fast, you gotta change shit out. And now we going with floats. Back to the match rods, the Equator 9.2s. Booyah. And instead of those hooks, we are going to put let's go get some of them good olds. See, X Series regular number 4 odds. But since we gotta get the young ones, I'm gonna take some of these capping hooks. He ate up. Alright. So a young Arapaima would probably be what size hook? I say probably a 3. Oops. So let's go Club Series Barbless. Maybe 4-aught. And then we're gonna go large minnow shiner, large minnow shiner. That's all. That's how we handling that shit. It's real simple. Large minnows on the other ones. Shiners on the other ones. Alright, let's go. See, the regular light work way better than the green light. Way better.
I don't know if this a young. I don't know if this a young. I don't think this a young. It might be. If so, that's a big young. Yeah, this ain't no young right here. Ah, damn, boy. Yeah, that one ain't a young. This one might be a young. This ain't no young. That was a silver arowana. But this motherfucker right here, boy. God. One thing about it. That's a regular. On a 7. God damn. There we go. There we go. One down. Gotta have the right setup, bud. Out of here. 742 to the head. Out of here. Well, I don't know what the hell y'all was thinking this time, boy. Y'all already got me pretty much. Yeah, I'm down there halfway to the next rank. Shit, y'all. Well, I don't know what y'all be doing. Y'all just be handing me XP. I'll take it. I ain't finna argue with you. I swear on my mama. That's too easy. Straight like that. It's over with. So what we doing next? Let's go to the George Washington or 4th of July shit.
I was done with that shit before. Shit, before 6 even hit. Let's see, what time is it? Yo, that ain't even take 51 game minutes. Like, cause I was literally just sitting here. It ain't even 6 o'clock in the game. So that ain't even take 15 minutes, like real life minutes. Like, this shit was like 10 minutes. That's crazy. Man. They don't know how to balance this shit out. Because if they ain't giving you some cake shit, then they giving you some over the top hard shit that don't fuck. Well, that's a wrap. What up, ND? What's good with it, broski? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing like chilling, boy. Some days it's good to just chill and relax. Hey, ND, you want to hear some weird shit? Hey, ND, you want to hear some strange shit? Let me know if it's a conspiracy or not, bro. Let me know if it's a conspiracy or not. Every time after that night, right, I tested my theory. So, almost every time after that, when I had mentioned something about the trees outside, so think about that shit. Every time I mention something about the trees outside, my stream start lagging. Haven't you noticed, out of everything that all these reactors and podcasters talk about, haven't you not noticed that from white ones to black ones to Hispanic overseas, whoever, anybody that stays in the loop, everybody knew who the fuck homeboy was? How come ain't nobody said shit, bro? But Google ain't a superpower. Google ain't running the earth, right? Between Google, Bezos, and Bill Gates, bro, they literally run the earth.
Oh, okay, for sure. I just wanted to tell you that though. Every single time. That's why I ain't saying it direct. Alright. So now let's look and see what the events say. So do I go to mud water to catch these? Or it don't matter for real? So let's see. If I go, Mudwater has them both, so it really don't matter. I don't think. I really don't think it matters. All I need is tubes. Which one do they? Okay, Mudwater has the white crappie. And Naren has them both. So truthfully, I mean, yeah, Naren has them both. I don't see why I gotta go to, why would I have to go to both of them? I could just load up the grubs and just go to one and catch them all for real. Fireworks tube, I gotta catch 5 and 5 with the Revo Crawl. So that ain't shit. Let's clear this up. This is light work right here. This jig winner right here. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All I need is a 1/4 ounce or 1/6 ounce. Number one. There we go, 1/4 ounce number one. 1/4 ounce number one with the tubes. Shit, fireworks. Bam. And then we got the Revo Crawl. Same shit, we in there. We're gonna go to Naren, let's go. Then we gonna pull up on the great parking job. Let's go finish this. Let's go knock out this 4th of July shit. I need some water. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, so I can't get the historic. I can't get the historic white crappie, huh? We gotta be on that fuck shit. Oh my God, come on. Oh, for real? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? Can we get that historic? Are you serious? Man, don't start that shit. I switch to a number 2 on your bitch ass. I will switch to a number 2. One more bass and I'm switching. Damn. I hate it when they do that shit the last second. Man, this is some bullshit. One 6-ounce number 2. Yo, let's do it.
Alright, let's catch these crappie. Holy shit. Another bass. How? Man. Oh, I see what this about to be about. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck, dude? Well, I see how this about to go. Everything but the fish I need. This is aggravating. I need historic, unless I'm somehow fishing them backwards. And I think that I am. So I'm gonna try the revolutionary crawl real quick. I'm gonna try that one here instead. And let's see what happens. Let's see what we got. Man, what the? Again? Alright, they gotta make up their mind. God damn. Let's go. Which one? Black crappie or white? Alright, let's go. So we got the Revo Crawl and we got the Fireworks tube. But which one is pulling out the historics? Nah, he not. He had to go do something with his mom. What's up?
Man, come on. They be on some bullshit. Another hit. Man, what the fuck? Oh, we got a cannonball. Don't y'all have Xbox together? I'm sure he could just message you, couldn't he? Why would you have to check that in? Why would you have to check that in the stream? If y'all both play on Xbox, y'all can just shoot each other messages. That don't make any sense. God bless America. What in the hell? Boy, they be cheating. They gotta stop this shit. I don't know, it's a lot of XP. Why am I catching historic smallmouth? That ain't got shit to do. Oh my god, bro. You could probably do that. 38 days. What's your XP? What's your XP? What's the next level, Carter? What's it asking you, buddy? Man, y'all so gay. Man, what the fuck? Bro, y'all gotta stop this shit. Man, what the hell? Bruh. And then I catch a fucking pumpkin seed? Oh my god. Man, he tried to swallow that damn... So I missed all the other fish.
All the other fish got missed, but somehow I catch a trophy pumpkin. Y'all get on my nerves. Y'all get on my damn nerves. Carter, what's the amount of XP you gotta get? Like, are you at least halfway to 96? How long you said? 38 days? Yeah, I don't see why you can't do that. Man, this game getting out of control with this shit. I'm catching big ass trophy smallmouth bass, but I can't. I'm catching pumpkin seed, but I can't catch the other shit I'm trying to. Y'all stupid. Like, this shit's stupid. Let's go. About time. Is it a historic? Which one? Gotta know which one it is. A fucking blue. Bruh. Hey, Tay, you in here? If you is, do you see this shit? Fucking bluegill, like what the fuck? But when I needed to catch the bluegill, bet I didn't catch him. Bro, every time I cast over there, that's why I catch these big ass bass. See, they're getting worse. Oh, you talking about? You talking about over here? You talking about the log? Hold up, this is a good spot too now. Because of this. Oh shit, how long I've been? Man, I don't be paying no attention to this shit. I wonder why we can't go over there. I'm just curious. Hell yeah. Man, this game is fucking stupid. Like I need another one of them. Boy, real life, that shit would have been snagged in the tree so bad. So do I catch the black or do we get the white?